Test. Excuse me. Are we live? Are we good? I think we are. Greetings, people viewing this live stream. It is I, Scilapse. And today, we are going to be playing more Pokemon Academy Life. But before we do that, I have to self-promote. Self-promotion. Yes. This is the thing that I do. Yes. Live streaming. Alright. So, my mic should be working. It's showing me the blip going up and down. So I'm going to quickly open Twitch, although I don't really want to because I don't want more background things running. Then, I'm going to open up my channel. Then, yes, okay, we're talking. Cool. Now let me just go to Task Manager there and close all of that stuff. That way we don't have all the stuff going in the background, no. Well, what if we just disable Microsoft Edge? Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I'm sure this won't have any negative repercussions going forward. None at all. Anyway, excuse me. I'm not going to have as long of an intro as last stream. However, because I was apparently muted for the first hour of that stream, you wouldn't even realize that this is going to be a shorter one. We're just going to continue our game with Who Needs a Map. So, when we left off, I believe they said that it's the weekend now. We're going into the weekend, and our little squad, our little group of friends, are going to go catch some wild Pokemon. Now, I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know if it's going to be, like, fixed encounters, or if you could just run into anything. I don't know if I can rig it into RNG if I exploit the save state. So, we're just going to see what happens with that. Let me quickly fix something. There we go. But yeah, I'm excited. One moment, just gotta double check some things before we begin. Good. Alright. Then let's begin. I think I read this before, but I'll read it again. Your mind races, but you eventually manage to drift off into a deep but excited sleep. It's Saturday! Oh yes, before I continue much further... Oh, yeah, music. Hold on. Aw, yay, best girl, starting off. Anyway. So, thing I learned, I forgot that I follow the Twitter of, you know, the people behind this game. So, as of this version that I'm playing right now... Excuse me. We technically have, 7 weeks. That's how far the game goes. It goes to the end of week 7. So, we started on a... Was it Monday that was orientation, or was it, I think we had a day we started, then we skipped 2 days. And then I'm going to count that we're going through week 1, and I'm going to assume that either Sunday or Monday will count as week 2. But basically, they have up until week 7. So, if we're only in week 1, and this is, 2 streams, 3 streams? Then I think we're going to be set for content for a little bit. But because of how invested I am in this, I might just speed through it, which I kind of don't want to, but also kind of totally am going to. I don't know, it's a whole thing. but we'll figure it out. Anyway, let's begin. Another perfect day. Is everyone here? Yeah, come on, let's go. Kalos contingent reporting in. Allons-y. Hey, wait for us. Oh, I can't do Brendan's voice. It's literally like the only actual voice that I try to do, but I can't do his voice. No, I try Hilbert and Brendan. Yeah, we brought the snacks. Or yeah, we brought the snacks. I wonder if Hilbert's gonna appear in that ghost spot. You alright, Shu? I forgot Shu has a voice too. Pika! Though I wasn't really expecting him to talk. Sweet, I've got extra Pokeballs. Use as many as you want, guys. Sorry, I don't have anything stronger than Pokeballs. I imagine we're probably not going to encounter anything that warrants a Great Ball. Speak for yourself, I'm gonna try and catch a Tyranitar. Priorities, people. Let's not cross the bridge of what Pokeballs we need until we've reached the river of actually encountering them. The river? That's where Surge said to catch the shit. Whoa! There's a river where you can encounter Pokemon? That's not... Hey, yeah, that's all of them, sweetie. Hey, let's go there! My throat it's not good enough to do Brendan's voice. Not today. Hell yeah, race you! Oh wait, it's quite a long way. This is fun, isn't it? Ooh, I can't wait to catch up Pokemans. I'm gonna save. I like how I can save mid-movement. I wonder if that still takes us back to that point. Oh, so that's how it works, okay. Pika! You doing okay, Shu? Pika. Hey, Boot! Taking a break? Nah, just slowing down for Shu. He's a bit of a couch potato. Then carry him. You're a fucking jock, Brett or Boot. Back home, I tried to convince him to go on runs with me. Didn't really work. I ended up carrying him most of the way. You know, you should really see if you can fix that. What do you mean? I mean, he's going to be a champion's Pokemon someday, right? You don't want your Pokemon falling asleep in the middle of a champion match. Hey, how do you know about the champion thing? Everyone knows about that one, dude. You talk about it in your sleep, at least. Or at least, that's what Hamina said. Hilbert? He bought new headphones just to drown you out. Seriously? Seriously, bro. Yeah, none of the other roommates have an H in their name. Well, the H at the start of their name. Seriously, bro. I never noticed, but Hilbert was always complaining. Don't know how Hilbert heard when he's as far away from your bed as possible, but maybe he's just got good ears, like me. Seconded. Huh, well, guilty as charged. I'll be a champion someday. You sound confident. Heck, can't wait to watch your confidence deplete. Why shouldn't I be? I've got the best team in the world. 2. You have 2 Pokemon. Yeah, but they're great ones. My throat has felt weird today. Boot, I'm serious. I know that Shu is your little buddy, but you gotta recognize that something about him needs to change, right? Nah, I don't think so. Being able to identify the weaknesses of your friends is just a value, or just as valuable a skill as being able to analyze your opponent's weaknesses. I'll take that under advisement. Thought that said advertisement. Speaking of advertisements, in the next 23 seconds, it says an ad will start. Pika! Hey, enough of the serious faces. We gotta find that river, right? Come on! I fear I may have started something that can't be stopped. Yeah, Ethan? I just want to say, like, I get it. What do you mean? Well, I've really never had any, friends. But if I did, I'd be so happy. I'd never criticize them or tell them to do anything different. See, that's how I feel about myself, too, when it comes to other people. I can notice flaws, but I don't want to say, hey, here's this, bleh. I want to leave people to their own being. Hey, Ethan, what are you saying? Come on, we're all friends here. Hey, you and me, we're friends. Everyone else, they're your friends. What about Brendan? And Callum? Well, maybe for now, but hang around. Mitosis will help you. Osmosis? No. What? Osmosis is the process where a high concentration body equalizes with a low concentration body. You said mitosis, which is when a cell reproduces by cloning itself. Okay, that's what I thought mitosis was, but I was like, I don't know the metaphor he's going for, but okay. No, I'm saying what? Because you were eavesdropping on us, or on a serious conversation. Oh. Come on, Ethan, let's just get going. Don't want to let the others catch all their Pokemon before us. Yeah, let's go. Yay, safe. Who needs a map? We'll get lost in the wilderness. Leaf, I don't know how to get to school. I'm still curious how this is gonna work. There you guys are. Never would have expected you to be the straggler, Boot. Swear it's not me. I'm just waiting for Shu to catch up. May I ask a question, Boot? Sure. Have you ever caught a Pokemon in the wild before? Can't say I have. Well, that's not a problem. We can teach you how to do that. Finally, the catching tutorial. We're reaching almost the end of the tutorial. Any Pokemon game's main tutorial part pretty much is solid around the catching tutorial. Oh, I know how. You just have to tire out the Pokemon without hurting it, then throw a Pokeball at it. Yeah, there's slightly more to it than that. Really? Name two things. Well, there's... Well, he said without attacking it, didn't he? You can attack it to weaken it. Well, if it's affected by a status condition, it becomes easier to catch, especially if it's sleeping or frozen. Huh, I didn't know that actually, thanks. That's what I'm here for. But that's still only one thing. Okay, fine, it's actually really simple. Is that what you wanted to hear? She has a little expression. That'll do it, yeah. Hey, time's wasting. Maybe we should let our Pokemon out and see if they can root out any wild Pokemon for us. Won't you guys' Pokemon just run away if you do that, though? Possibly, but we can always call them back to their Pokeball if they do, go too far. Yes, they're, truculent? Truculent? I don't know. But not to the point that they'd actually try to get away from us. One hopes. I want to catch a Pokemon. Your friends release their Pokemon. Predictably, they quickly take the opportunity to scamper away, hopefully in pursuit of some scent. Well, Shu, Turtwig, directions. I'm gonna save. Who needs a map? Pika? You know, like a smell. Can you smell any other Pokemon out there? I'm trying to get you a friend. Chew. And there they go. Let's see if they can actually, or if they actually understood what I was saying. I think they did. Shortly after, you hear a familiar voice telling you it's messed up. Balls Deep 69? Oh man, not what I was looking forward to. Boo, what are you doing here? Finding new Pokemon. I mean, that's my plan anyway. Of course you are. Well, you better stay away from... Actually, come with me. Make yourself useful for once in your life, and convince these idiots to not be stupid. So stupid. Blue drags you by the arm to a different part of the fields, bordering a denser forest. You emerge into a clearing. In the center of the clearing is a visibly injured Charmander with 4 trainers standing around arguing. Oh boy. Oh god, I gotta try James' impression for the ace trainer. I've given up on the idea of trying to make her Jessie, because I barely put effort into it. You cannot. Don't you understand that it's far too hurt for further battle? A likely story. As soon as we turn our backs, you're just going to catch it yourself. Look, look, swear we won't. We need to bring it to a Pokemon Center. How about we bring it to the Pokemon Center after we catch it? Wow, okay, there's clearly a lot of context I'm missing here. But the first thing I need to do is make sure that Charmander's okay. Well, do something. Why is he asking me? Hey, what's happening here? Ah, Blue, you're back. Hey, Boot. Surprised to see you here. Yeah, figured the Pokemon Center was too far away, so this idiot could do something for us. Huh. Big surprise that you lot are friends with Nepotism Baby. Or with the Nepotism Baby. Huh? Don't play dumb. No money, no academics, no connections. You said that you only knew one other person at this school. You might have mentioned that one person was the world-famous professor you're on a first-name basis with. And now I see you're friends with another oak? I mean, I don't... You idiots don't know what you're talking about. My Gramps had nothing to do with this loser getting in, and we're not friends. How dare you cast aspirations on this innocent man? I promise, as part of my campaign to modernize and uplift this school, I will thoroughly examine whether anyone got in through untoward means. I don't know. It's too early. Well, that doesn't help us much now, does it? Hey guys, the Charmander, it's pretty hurt. Maybe we could table this discussion? Look, just let me... Before you can react, you reach out the Charmander, pulling out the Rage candy bar Silver gave you a while ago. Oh, hey Shu. Hey little guy. I'm pretty sure Lance wouldn't want me to give you this. The Charmander, which had previously been cowering, curled up in a circle, slowly looks up at you, taking a few tentative steps. So, that's how it works. Yeah, there we go. See? Nothing to be afraid of. We're all friends here. Just eat up and we'll get you to a Pokemon Center. Tch! How? When we tried getting closer to it, it just snapped at us and spat fire. Yes, it's quite peculiar. Oh, but that's not a bad thing. Okay, I think it's calm enough to carry the Pokemon Center now. I guess we won't be catching Pokemon today. I think not. It's well enough to be captured now, so we can continue what we were doing before you interrupted. Ah, yes, continue your very fair 2-on-1. Boot just gave it a chocolate bar. He calmed it down. He didn't magically heal it. Yeah, back off. This is your last warning. Let's make it a 4-on-2 then. Nuh-uh. What the fuck you mean, nuh-uh? This is your last warning. We're graduates of Anastar City School for the Gifted. Ha! I thought you seemed a bit special. Enough of this. If you insist on standing between us and that Charmander, we'll go through you. Just gonna save, just in case. Gotta make sure I live. Aw, please tell me we get to have, like, a double battle. Come on, Blue. If it gives me the choice to pick someone, I might actually pick Blue. I think it'd be funny. Yeah, we won't be intimidated by your tough talk. Fine, I'll take you both on. Boot, watch and learn. This is how a real pro battles. Yeah, nah. B. These guys were fine with outnumbering their opponent. Yes, I see no reason... Oh wait, was he saying B to me or B to Balls? Yes, I see no reason why we should feel guilty for doing the same. Fine, Boot. Watch and learn. This is how a pro and his two hangers-on battle. Oh, we just get to watch. Look at that. So it's a triple battle, but there's two of those guys. Hold on. Hold on, I just saved before, right? Can I just make them lose? How many Pokemon do they have? Okay, you just have Purloin. Oh, I see you have a level 20 Pidgeotto now. Growl. Sand... No, I don't want... Oh, you know what? Yes, Sand Attack, the Trubbish. Alright, Poison Gas... Oh, shit. I thought Poison Gas would just let me, like, poison the Pidgeotto, but apparently not. So if I hit Scratch... Oh, sick, we can take down the Pidgeotto. Sand Attack. Purloin. Okay, so yeah, Poison Gas, I guess, just goes over there for whatever reason. Oh, it's probably like one of the fixed moves that only hits opponents. Anyway. Oh no, I'm stuck. I have to quick attack. I'll quick attack the Sneasel. And I'll pound the Pidgeotto. Oh, a Scyther. Defense Rose. Go, gang. Take it down. Why did it have to do this to me? I'll quick attack the Scyther. And I'll pound Pidgeotto. Scratch Pidgeotto. God damn it. When will this go away? What did it use? Did it use a taunt? I think it's taunt that does the, thing. But I don't know how many turns it goes for. I really want Gligar to poison us. Ah, Gengar used Harden. That's good. Fight. Scratch the Pidgeotto. Aw, sick. Whirlwind. Let's Whirlwind the Gligar. Let's pound the Pidgeotto. A Pinsir! Oh no! Quickly, kill Pidgeotto! Whirlwind, Trubbish, pound, Pidgeotto. Sweet! Oh wait, if we can do that... I don't think this will work on Purloin, because I don't think there's another one, but... I want this to happen. This is so much more important. Clink, you can just switch out for now. Alright, and then we'll scratch the Pidgeotto. We'll Whirlwind the Trubbish. We'll pound the Pidgeotto. Wow, Pidgeotto's about to fucking die. Scratch the Pidgeotto. Whirlwind the Clink. Vice Grip the Pidgeotto. Yo, the Pidgeotto's fucking dead. Alright, let's scratch that Eevee. Let's... Tail Whip. Let's pound the Eevee. Let's scratch the Eevee. Let's tackle the Eevee. Can't tackle the Eevee. Let's Tail Whip again. Let's pound the Eevee. Beat the shit out of the Eevee. Tail Whip. Pound the Eevee. Scratch Eevee. Tail Whip. Pound Eevee. Let me weaken one of you up a little. I'll go for Trubbish, just in case it kills. Man, you guys are really good at against these ace trainers. Pound the Eevee. No! Alright, let's scratch the Eevee. Let's Tail Whip. Let's Vice Grip the Eevee. Kill that fucking Eevee, Clink. Kill that fucker. You gotta be the one to do it, Clink. I believe in you. Already focused. Eevee use Tail Whip. Yeah, Clink! Go, Clink! Oh god, don't let me actually win, please. I swear, if you don't fucking attack... Alright, Gligar, it's up to you. Oh, sick. I'm so gonna die. No, Gligar, just hit me. Hit me with literally any... Oh, Poison Sting. Did I somehow try to throw and actually win anyways? Does he not have an attacking move besides Poison? Oh my god, I actually have to restart this. That's sad that I actually tried to throw and I lost at losing. At least I know what to do now. Alright, I'm gonna just Whirlwind the Sneasel. So I'm not gonna poison it this time. Alright, then I'm gonna scratch you. You know what, let's get that Eevee out here now. It's like, hey, Eevee, welcome to the field. Prepare to fucking die. Go, Tail Whip. Gligar, I guess, because I can't choose my own. Sweet, we're doing really good at losing right now. And then you can just Tail Whip. Sure, Scyther. Let's go Scyther. And then we can actually switch to Clink so we can die faster. Oh no, Eevee. Alright, sick. Now we can kill Clink with Pidgeotto. So let's just beat that up. I'll leave it alive for a little bit, just so we can chip away at Pidgeotto a bit faster. I'll Whirlwind Gligar for funsies. Vice Grip, Pidgeotto. Fight. Scratch Pidgeotto. Fight. Whirlwind. The Pinsir. Vice Grip Pidgey. Shit, did I choose to kill him already? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I think I was just kind of running off of how the last round went. Alright, let's beat the shit out of the Pidgeotto then. And let's waste your turn by flapping you out of here. Wow, all these ability things are happening. That's cool. Anyway. Alright. You know, I don't like that Scyther has -2 defense. Let's get that back up. Oh, hey, Sneasel. Oh, you know what? Actually, we don't really want that Sneasel. I might kill that Sneasel, because I'm pretty sure that's the thing that set up Taunt. So I'm just gonna actually kill it. Okay, now let's pound Pidgeotto. Oh no, my accuracy is low. Let's scratch Pidgeotto. Let's Whirlwind Gligar. Let's pound Pidgeotto. Quickly, let's scratch Pidgeotto. Let's, I don't really want to use Sand Attack. Fuck it. Alright, let's pound Pidgeotto. I'll just try whirlwinding my own team. I'm really curious if there's going to be a dialogue option for killing your own team. Or if it's just going to play out normal because it doesn't expect you to do that. Yo, it's up to me. Oh shit, it's up to me though. Oh, please actually try killing me though. Yo, you lose. Gah, Nate, Sharon, you guys suck. You were dragging me down. This is fucking hilarious. They actually accounted for it. Alright, cool. Now, everyone gave their best. You guys just beat the shit out of my fucking Pokemon. As expected, our victory was never in doubt. It's really rather sad. After talking up such a big game and using, according to my Pokedex, a level 20 Pokemon, you still couldn't beat us. I fucking love this. Is that right? I thought it seemed a bit too powerful. You've been holding out on us, B? Oh, it was probably... No, you imbeciles haven't been listening when I tell you that I'm the best trainer at this school. You have only ever lost battles. I might actually save. Solely because it makes Balls Deep 69 look like a fucking fool. I love him. I love him and making fun of how shit he is. No, you imbeciles. I already said that. Blue, your Eevee and Pidgeotto have both gained 2 levels since we last battled. Yeah, so what? That was last night. Which part of I'm the best trainer at this school do people not get? Yeah, we trained all night. And we were out here training more until these gifted students screwed things up. I hate to bring it up, but we lost fair and square. We should abide by the terms of the Pokemon battle and leave this Charmander with our opponents. Alright, desperate times call for desperate measures. Let me fight! Oh no, it escaped! Oh. I love this. I love this. It escaped in the confusion. You are clearly lying. Yeah, you suck at it. Damn, I really thought that'd work. Come on, Boot, you gotta fight. I really didn't want to have to do this, but if this is the only way to keep the little guy safe, come on, let's fight. Did we not just do that? If you didn't realize, that would certainly explain the poor showing you put up, but... Oh. Holy shit. Based Nate. Ah, you fucking dick, you broke my fucking nose, you goddamn peasant! Hey, I'm part of a military family. That puts me in upper middle class, at least. Or at least. We're telling someone about this. You won't get away with this. Dude, Nate's taking the fall. What the fuck? Phew, sorry about that. Been ages since I threw a punch. My technique was all sloppy. I wanted to fight. Damn it, Nate. You're awesome. I hope this doesn't have negative repercussions going forward. So in the canon, because we did this, I guess the guy gets a broken fucking nose. You shouldn't have done that. As a hopeful student council member, I cannot turn a blind eye to that sort of rule breaking. We're off campus right now. And you aren't Stu Co. You aren't a student council member yet, see? Sure, you couldn't defer your report. Not even for a friend, especially not. But I have been extraordinarily busy lately. I'll give you a little time to prepare yourself. Gee, so generous. Yeah, what the hell, Charon? We wouldn't have lost if your weak-ass cat wasn't dragging us down. Have you trained it at all? I have, as I might have mentioned, been very busy. I make time to assist in your training. I could certainly give that up and focus on my own. Wait, you actually haven't trained it? How'd you even get into this school? Excellent academics. Ugh, of course. Goddamn nerd. Punch him too. And you, some help you were, you stood around like a fat lump while we did all the battling. You told me to sit back and watch. I sat back and watched, man. Wow, I really can't win with you, can I? Gah. Since his Pokemon are dead, he can't fight me. Hey B, Nate, I'd say long time, but it hasn't been that long, really. May I ask what you're doing out here? Oh, just seeing if there are any wild Pokemon to catch. I think the real question is, what are you two doing out here with Balls Deep 69? He prefers to be called Blue. Yeah, I know. Well, when it does not help at all with this. His name is Blue, his nickname is Balls Deep 69, my name is Boot, that's all B names. When he says B, I don't know who the fuck he's talking about. Well, when B came to our dorm last night, he seemed super steamed about something. Demanded that we get out of bed and help him train. Poor C fell asleep on his feet after, like, 20 minutes. Yes, I'm afraid I've been burning the candle at both ends for too long. Student council campaigning is getting difficult. So you three are dorm mates? Yeah, us and two other guys. They mostly keep to themselves, however. Yeah, after the first time B blew his lid, they just put on their headphones and turned out of dorm life. Tuned out of dorm life. I'm wondering who the other two are, because you guys so far have blue, blue, and blue, whereas you guys have a bit of red on you, but it's like you have stronger senses of blue. And then you look at our dorm, and it's mostly red, 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 with Hilbert being the most blue. But you two haven't? A student council member must keep his ears open to his peers, even if he suffers permanent hearing loss. 1 second. I gotta turn that down. My fan doesn't let me turn it down, up, or down. You just have to cycle through 12 by clicking the same button over and over again. And I just think he's hilarious. It gets old quickly. So, just out of curiosity, did you manage to talk to Professor O on Thursday? By the time I came back to the lab, you were gone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! I don't think I told you that, though. Yeah, duh, B told me. Oh right, that makes sense. Yeah, he just wanted to talk about some stuff, palette stuff. Wait. Am I in understanding that you do personally know Professor Oak? Crap. Yep, we're friends. I used to play chess with him back home. Always lost, but that's because black was missing a pawn and both bishops. You didn't play white too? You didn't play white too? I don't know if this is supposed to be a fucking reference or if it's just talking. Nah, I got attached to black. You know, it's so fucking talking about Pokemon Black and White. I like black, but you didn't play Pokemon White too? Either white as well or white number 2. They were the underdogs, my little buddies. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into this too much. I liked Pokemon White, and I never got through Black 2, White 2. Guess I was just sentimental. Unrelated, I hear you've changed your mind regarding the student council? Huh? No, not at all. Like, I haven't done anything about the student council. Or about the council. Ah, I see. Seriously? From how C's been talking about you, I kind of figured you were opponent numero uno. He's got the shady eyes. I told you I wasn't really interested in the student council stuff, though. Yes, you did. Apologies. I've been polling the student body. Your name comes up surprisingly often. But like, less than Callum and Serena, right? Oh, jeez. Enough of that. It's a little frustrating, my greatest challenger being someone not even competing, but I'll simply have to work twice as hard. Hey, don't overdo it. So, what are we gonna do with the Charmander? Take him back to the Pokemon Center, right? That was the plan. Oh yeah, sure. But are you cool to just leave here? You didn't come here alone, right? Oh, I did actually come with a big group of friends. Here, let me call one of them and say I'm tapping out. Who should I call? Leaf is in my contacts. Hey, Leaf. Looks like B is heading back to school anyway. Based on the storm cloud over there. Guess he doesn't need us anymore. Why don't you let us take the Charmander back to the Pokemon Center? Oh, you're champions. Go ahead. Can you? Oh, wait. Actually, can you? I mean, he might freak out. Do the thing where you lie, but it's a good lie, and he'll actually listen to you. Basically say, I'm gonna leave you with these two. I trust them to take good care of you. Do it. Yeah, it'll be fine, probably. Give him here, and we'll find out. You hand off the clingy Charmander. It protests weakly, but seems only marginally more squirmy in Nate's hands. Looks like we can do this, then. Thanks a bunch. Don't worry about it. Oh, but we should exchange contact deets in case it gets loose and we need to wrangle it again. Yo! We got Nate's number! What about Sharon? Alrighty, see ya, Boot. Alright, bye, Sharon. Pug! Kokomi Miu. Or Mayu? Miu? I don't know what your second half is. Hello, Sarah. I think you're Sarah. See, it's very confusing when I first saw that name yesterday. Because I had another person who was in my chat frequently who was also Kokomi. So it's very confusing. Anyway, Boo, where'd you get off to? Yes, you were gone for so long, we thought you'd gone home. I just thought you ran ahead of us and got lost again. Nah, I just found a wild Charmander in the forest, and then everyone freaks out. Actually, it looks like... I didn't see all the expressions, but Leaf didn't change, I don't think Callum changed, I don't think Brendan did. Nah, actually, no one did. I had gotten pretty, it had got hurt pretty bad when some scumbags from the school 2-on-1'd it. I met some friends in the forest, though, and they took the Charmander back to the Pokemon Center. Wow, I can't believe you found a Charmander. I've always wanted to study them. The way their tail flame works is super interesting. Seriously, if I were you, I would have caught that guy, caught the guy. Yeah, well, like I said, it was injured. And besides that, I don't have any balls. Really? No one? No one's going to say anything? Fine. Best girl. Hey, you said you had extra balls as well, Leaf. So, what are you guys doing now? Are they saying no one has Pokeball? No, I think it's just the matter of no one's offering Pokeballs. My Houndour has caught a scent. We're following it. Dude, she has a fucking Houndour? Sounds good, let's go. Houndour. Houndour. That's how Houndour is gonna talk now. Houndour. Yes, boy? Have you discovered something? Dower. Awesome. I just hope it's not something really common. I didn't walk all this way just to find some silly Rattata. Yeah, Sentient are way better. Hashtag Johto life. What? Guys, wait up. Quite curious. Your Houndour is clearly tracking something, but I certainly don't see any Pokemon around. Have you considered using your nose? Believe it or not, no. That's the problem, man. You need to really get your nose in there. I thought he was gonna start sniffing Ethan's ass. Human. Oh, sweetie, I don't think... Hey, that rock bit me! What? A rock bit you? Yeah, that round one there, with the brick-like pattern. That's no rock. That's Brock, the Pewter City Gym, a Geodude. Wait, don't tell me. I want him! Guys, let me have him, please. I fucking love Sandshrew. I knew Houndour's nose wouldn't lead us wrong. Let me, please. Oh, I'm saving right now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it, but it's like, let me. I'll take the ground-type class. Just give me a... But do I want to is the thing. Because, I'm gonna be having a Torterra in the future. But then that might be a long time away. Oh, but it's a Sandshrew. I fucking love Sandshrew. Who needs a map? Who needs a Sandshrew? I'd like a Sandshrew. Oh, I love him. So this was the Pokemon Houndour found. It seems we disturbed its midday nap. Sweet, I've never seen a Sandshrew up this close before. Alright, stand back. This one's Hold it! I called that one. May and I had a deal. She got the Venonat, so I get the next Pokemon we find. Okay, but it was Serena's Houndour. Okay, sure, but do I look like May? You might look cute in her clothes. Really? I was thinking the same thing, actually. Hey, May, could I... Absolutely not. Oh. Poor Ethan. Well, that's a part of our personalities that are very different. I'm afraid I'll have to side with Brendan here. Brendan here, Ethan. He did technically find the Sandshrew with his nose. Oh, it too, Calamari? What about you, Serene? I mean, it was your Houndour that brought us here. Apologies, but I agree with Callum. There's a surprise. Don't worry, Ethan. I'm sure there are plenty of other Pokemon out there for you to catch. Anyway, I'm gonna catch the Sandshrew. Fine. Come on, Mudkip. Let's show this Sandshrew what a great team we'll be.
Mudkip.
Oh, he's gonna teach us how to actually do a Pokemon battle. Okay, can I just make him kill it? I can't save during a Pokemon battle. Or a trainer battle. Can I do it during a Pokemon battle? No, it's just a... Okay. Kill it. Hey, yeah, I beat it! Sweetheart, weren't you trying to catch it? Why do I get a penalty for that? That's his fault. Ah, geez, I completely forgot about that and got carried away. It's alright, babe. We can find you another... we can go out another day and get one. Okay, hold on. I'll try this time. I'll try this time. Alright, do I even want to fight it? Can I tackle it? Or is that gonna kill it? Oh, sick. Tackle's very... Oh yeah, I guess Water Gun would be stab super effective. Alright, cool. It's in the yellow health. Let's use a Pokeball. The ball shakes. The ball shakes. The ball clicks. Sandra was caught. You win. Yeah, I beat it! Congratulations on catching your new Sandshrew, sweetheart. Literally, I was fine to let him have it dead if it didn't give me a penalty. Wait, would I have gotten... Hold on. I didn't get a penalty for it. Hold on. Oh, wait, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I really didn't think I'd be able to do it. And it only took one Pokeball. Yay! Yippee! Anyway, I'm gonna save now. Wow, I saved! Anyway, time to load back that fight from before. Yeah, go, you can do it. Let's, scratch the Gligar. Let's quick attack the Sneasel. Let's pound the Sneasel. Let's scratch the Gligar. Let's quick attack the Scyther. Let's pound the Scyther. Let's scratch the Gligar. Let's quick attack the Gligar. Let's pound the Gligar. Let's scratch. Let's quick attack. Let's... Oh, wait, can I go back? I can. Let's combo this. It's combo time. And then you can use Poison Gas. Why the hell is everything here slower than the Pidgeotto? That's really crazy to me. Quick attack the Pinsir. Pound the Pinsir. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. We did it. Ha! Suck it! Excuses for... Oh, god damn it. It's a plus for all of them. Oh, no. Oh no! No! Why did it have to give a plus for them? Ah. Man. That sucks. That I'm gonna skip it and keep the loss. Fuck Blue. I want him to eat dirt every time. I only took one Pokeball. Here, sweetie, I've got some potions. Let's heal the little guy up. I can't hold it anymore. That looks so exciting, huh? The battle boot. I really want to battle now. Okay. Well, why don't you? That's a great idea, Ethan. Let's battle. Huh? What's gotten into you? Come on, Boot. You're not going to make me battle against Mayor Brendan alone, are you? Double battle with Leaf. I wasn't aware you were battling in the first place, but I guess not. Huh, no offense, you two. You've got no chance. May and I have been battling together since we were kids. But we're more than happy to show you the power of a long-term relationship in action. Who says that? Who needs a map? Who says that? Oh, I'm pretty sure you're going to eat those words. Yo, we're working with Leaf. Alright, cool. Well, we got grass moves, so let's use grass move. What's your other Pokemon? Helioptile? Yes. Let's send you in instead. Torchic speed boost. That's broken as fucking shit. Anyway, Thundershock that little baby bird. 10 XP. Sandshrew. Gone. Sweet. Beat up the Mudkip. Thundershock the Torchic. Alright. Actually, come to think of it, Mudkip doesn't have a ground type yet. Alright, time to just start tackling the shit out of Pokemon. That Shroomish is much stronger. So let's take down the Venonat first. I don't know, is Thundershock not very effective? Oh no, it's good. But I think against grass it's bad. Tackle the Shroomish. Pound the Shroomish. Tackle the Shroomish. Pound the Shroomish. Oh, he's absorbing, isn't he? Oh, I learned Absorb! Sick! Why did I do that, actually? That's really dumb. Attack the Shroomish. Attack him. Kill him good. We did it. We killed the Shroomish. Oh, it's later in the day. That means we're not going to get to catch Pokemon today. Hey, nice battle, dude. Wow, you two make a great team already. It's because our Pokemon are best friends, just like their trainers. And nothing beats the power of friendship, except for those two, I guess. We beat the power of friendship. Yeah, well, it was fun. Let's battle again soon, yeah? I gotta patch up my wounded pride, you know. Yay! Plus with everyone. Yawn. Oh dear, please pardon my yawn. The sun is setting though, is it not? What time is it? By my estimate... Wait, what am I thinking? I have a phone, I'll just check that. 7. We should probably start heading back soon, or heading back then. Sorry you guys didn't get you didn't get to catch some new Mons. It's okay, Brent. Oh, but I could have crippled him. I could have crippled him into not having a Sandshrew. I could have crippled him into not having a Sandshrew. Hold on. Brendan, you and I have very mutual classes, don't we? Aren't we already, like, super buds? Yeah, we are getting pretty close, Brendan. What if I just cripple him now? It'd be -1 point, though, so it'd be like nothing ever changed. Hold on. What save do I have? Because I swear, oh god, the only save I have is beating the shit out of Blue for like 20 minutes again. Do I do it? I don't have all the time in the world is the thing. However, this might benefit me in the future. I am going to save here, though. Who needs a map? Alright, cool. Now, we're doing this again. 3rd time's the charm. We're saying fuck you to these guys, as in our own team. And we'll switch out the Gligar for now. Oh, right, the whole reason we want to kill this Sneasel, though, is so it doesn't set up a taunt on Pidgeotto. So yeah, we kind of have to kill that thing, don't we? Pidgeotto. Bound. And then quick attack the Sneasel. Oh, well, I can't use poison gas, so I mean, thanks. Bind. Oh, it's using bind, okay. Scratch Pidgeotto. Quick attack. Oh, wait, no. Whirlwind, Purloin, Pound, Pidgeotto. Oh no, Scyther, don't go for the Trubbish. This is actually going much better, though. This thing's dying fast. Whirlwind, the Purloin, Pound, the Pidgeotto. Fight, scratch, fight. Whirlwind. Fight, Pound. Yo, he fucking died. Fight, scratch, Eevee. Fight, tackle the Trubbish, because we're gonna actually switch into Clink first. Yeah! So now you scratch the Eevee, you tackle Clink, and you Vice Grip the Eevee. You tackle the Clink, you Vice Grip the Eevee. Oh no, it's up to the one that only has attacking moves again. Please kill me. Yo! Oh yeah, I have Trubbish still. Oh shit, I died before I even spawned in. Aw, you suck. Oh man, that sure does suck. Alright, sick. Oh no, he's so caught up in the moment. No. Now this fight just became so much easier. Oh, but I lose XP. No. Shit. Oh no, now it's an even tougher decision. I could really use that XP gain. It's only one Pokemon different. Now I have to think. See, I'm just really crippling Brendan. I have to see what happens if Brendan just... I should... Was there any unique dialogue? Sandshrew, great team we are. It's alright, babe. We can get another one. Oh, don't tell me that's just gonna lead into him getting another one anyway. If he doesn't, I'll be upset. I can't hold it in anymore. That looks exciting. I think I'm actually gonna load up this one. I'd like to cripple him, but I also want the XP, and also I feel like there's a possibility he might just get the Sandshrew anyway. But hey, at least we got to watch Blue lose again. Yeah, they're probably all just, like, cookies and things, right? Yes. Hey, I'll take your snacks. Well, I'm glad someone will. Hold on, let me get one for you. What did she say? Oh, we barely got a break for snack. They're probably all just, like, cookies. Alright, cool. Huh, that's weird. I could have sworn I packed some cookies in here. Did you ever leave your bag unattended when we were when we were letting the Pokemon roam freely, May? I think so. Hound. That sounds... that's a guilty-looking Houndour if I've ever seen one. Houndour, you didn't. It's fine, I put some extra cookies in Brendan's bag, just in case something like this happened. Let me guess, he put his bag down too. Huh? Wait! Yeah, I fed those to Mudkip and Shroomish a while ago. Brendan, I made those for you! I know that, but I don't like sweet things, May. Except for you, sweetheart. Bit awkward. This is usually where Callum changes the subject. Well, our first priority, to get more wild Pokemon, may have been less than a resounding success. But this is fine. We'll simply come back another day. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. In addition to catching wild Pokemon, this could also be a good place to train. Though other trainers are, of course, best for that. Yeah, I might come back here another day. I'll have to see how my schedule is. I'd love a not scripted schedule sometime soon. If you're going out somewhere, give one of us a call. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. I guess back in Pallet, if you wanted to talk to someone, if I wanted to talk to someone, I'd just walk over to their house. I might actually have to use this phone now. That's right, so get calling, Skippy. What's the point of having friends all over the school if they're not blowing your phone up, to make you seem more popular? I really couldn't say. Well, we didn't end up finding any new friends today, but there's always next time, right, buddy? Pikachu! Hold on. Check in thing. Alright, thing was checked. Okay, texting. Using a phone for anything but pictures is kind of a weird concept for me. Belief told me to, so let's see who I can get in contact with. Let me save. Gee, I wonder who I'm gonna try and call first, or text. It's a mystery. Also, Boot is slightly relating to me with this because I have a phone, but I don't really use it for calls or texts. Well, that's the only intended purpose. I don't use my phone. I literally only use it for calls and texts, and those are a rarity. Give me the option. I should text someone before I head to bed. Who should I text? I can text Blue. That's nice. I could... What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, it was skipping over, and I don't know why. Why is it skipping like that? Oh, can it only be like it goes to the second person after? So it's like 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. Okay, that's I like that. I like that. Anyway, you want to text Leaf? Yes, text Leaf. Just thought I'd text, how are you doing? Hitting me up late at night? I'm onto you. You spent some time texting Leaf before drifting off to sleep. Yo! I am in love with this woman. I have been very upfront about it. Morning time, huh? I almost slept in. Alright, gotta go, or gotta run. Pikachu! Good morning, buddy. Sleep well? No doubt, bro. No doubt, bro. Shu looked tired as hell after our all-day trip yesterday. He went out like a light. I don't know, the lazy little guy always gets, or always sleeps like a log, even if all he's done is been doing is napping. I want to quickly try a thing. Yeah, there's no good air coming through the window. That sucks. It's a hot day and my laptop's heating up very bad. It'll live, probably, but it's bad. One moment. Okay, back to what I was doing. Hoo-yah! Okay. I don't know, the lazy little guy, That's why I gotta make him run, so he doesn't get too fat. Speaking of which, hop to it, Shu. Pika. It's for your own good, buddy. Can't have you developing the diabetes. My father had diabetes, but I think it only happens every second generation in my family. On his side, at least. So, I should be fine. Do you know where you're going? Nope, but I'll find out when I get there. Alright, see ya, dude. Alright, I finally got some time to myself. I can finally go out and train my Pokemon. Or maybe just hang out with some friends. Oh no! I have to choose between training and friendship. No! Whatever the case, I just want to put this Phrenergy stuff out of my head. I can't stop thinking about it. Phrenergy? Uh-oh. Ah, shit, no, Sabrina, stop, don't read my mind. I wonder if she'd pop up if I didn't know her. I can't help it, you know this. Yeah, I guess. I apologize, I should not have said anything. I simply thought for a moment that you might... No, never mind. Don't tell me this is gonna be another, like, mandatory interaction. No, I know, I just mean, that's really personal. Yes, I apologize. I mean, I know it's not your fault, but crap. What do I do now? No one else was supposed to know. You want me to keep it a secret? Please. Your secret is safe with my indifference. Indifference? Indifference? Or wait, is that supposed to be like a indifference? Or is it indifferent? I think it's in. How can she be indifferent about this? I've got a massive secret that I'm hiding from everyone. As do all. Can she talk to me in my mind? What the hell? I didn't think that. Or, I didn't think that... Did she just speak to me directly in my mind? Yes. Hey, could you cut that out? You're like 50 feet away. And still walking. This isn't how you're supposed to have a conversation. Well, now there's 3 people. Old Man Oak, Sabrina, and myself. What a way to start my free day. Aw, choices! So... First things first. Yeah, there's Leaf. Can I train, though? That's my question. Did that even save? Yeah, it did, I think. In Spira City, I'm gonna explore that. Never mind. I'm not gonna explore that. So there's the baseball field, the academy, battle hall. We still haven't met them. We could do this without having to go to that class. That's actually not terribly bad. However, I don't know if I'll catch like a water type Pokemon or a rock type or whatever. And want to train that up, but I'm gonna go see Leaf. You know it. Rank up, find Leaf. Or next scene for all people, I want to rank up, find Leaf. You want to find Leaf? Yes, let's go looking for Leaf. In a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I's back again for like the second time. Actually, did I leave once this stream yet? Or was that last stream only? I don't know. Anyway, let's go pursue our favorite character. Yes, go look for Leaf. Hey, Leaf. Boot, there you are. I see you're using your free time to track me down. To hang out? Perchance to dream? Yeah, actually. You're always bringing me to places and making plans. Figured I'd return the favor. She's wide-eyed. Ha! I appreciate it. But it's probably for the best that I'm the one making the plans here. Hey, what do you mean by that? Be honest with me, Boot. Where would you take me? The fields for a run? And that's why you leave the planning to me, sweet cheeks. I'm feeling very offended right now. Hey, chill. I'll buy you something nice to make up for it. Ah, sorry. I forgot. That's a sore point sore point with you. Money. It's alright, I mean, it's not really a sore point. It's just a fact, I'm poor. Dude, this actually is Boot from Pokemon Outlaw. God damn it. He's a homeless kid living in the slums. Ah. Of course he couldn't get into a school like this because of him being smart or him being strong or having money or anything like that. I said at the very beginning of this whole playthrough, this isn't going to be the same Boot in canon. But, and also Leaf kind of fits Leaf in that game. Not to a major degree, but for some of her little quips. Except this one has more personality, which, I mean, it makes sense. This is a visual novel. The other one, she was like a side character like 10 times. You wanna ask, huh? So badly, but I won't if, we're friends. Go ahead. Oh, thank God. Yeah, so what's up with that? Kobukan is pricey as hell. My parents are pretty wealthy, and even they were like, but honey, the cost, when I told them I wanted to go here. I shouldn't have told her she could ask, because now I'll have to lie, and I can't do that. I, had very good recommendations? What? Really, Boot? You're lying to me? I'm sorry. Well, fine. I'm not going to tell you my super secret ultra tragic plot twisty backstory then. Please do. Would you be down to play 20 questions for your backstory then? Sure, but what do I get if I win? Sorry, it sounds like there might be choices involved. Huh? If I'm playing for your backstory, aren't I the one that can win? Yeah, but if you can't figure it out, then that means I win. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, first question, where are you from? Aw, man. What? You got it in one question. Huh? Your tragic backstory is just where you came from? Yep. I'm not sure how that's possible. Let me guess, wherever she came from is like really fucked up. Is it like, well, she has the wealthy family though, and it sounded like they're in a well-stead place. The fact that she's not from Pallet Town begs the question on what her origin's gonna be. I feel like they're gonna keep her Cantonian. But then there's all this other external stuff that doesn't actually happen in the real games. I'm going to bet. I doubt it's like a war-torn location that she's from. Here's what my thought is. So I'm gonna say she's from Kanto, and I feel like she's probably in a good homestead now, and it's just the matter that this was like sometime in the distant past, maybe. That's probably what it actually is, because I was thinking about like, oh, well, if it's like that, then why are you like sounding like you're in good time? It's probably because it's not, like, it's where she's from. It doesn't mean she's still there. So I'm gonna say it's something to do with that. As for what, fuck if I know. I'm not gonna say it's a war-torn thing. I don't think it'd be something like by people. I don't think it's gonna be like, oh yeah, my hometown was invaded by Team Rocket Grunts. Sorry. Because I feel like, I guess that's bad, and maybe something could have happened that fucked it up. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm reading into this way too much, but it's like I wanna put out ideas. This is like the character that we actually care about. I mean, I like other characters, but this is the character, so I want to really read into it. What are other bad things that could happen in a location? I'm gonna say like a natural disaster. Maybe like, it could be like the moon from Majora's Mask fell on the town, crushing it, destroying it. But for some reason, it didn't reach the rest of the place. Or I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it natural disaster because it could really be anything. Hold on. She has the she blah, blah, blah. I don't know if it's hydrophobia or if she's just weird about pool things. There was the pool thing that we saw the other day. Maybe she came from a place that like got hit by like a tsunami? That's a guess. See, that's the only context clues we have. If that is related to her tragic backstory. What other things could be bad for like a place? I'll give it 3 shots and then I'll leave it be because we're gonna be here for too long. I guess the most logical thing in this universe, come to think of it, would be like a raging Pokemon or something. Maybe it destroyed her home, or maybe it's like still living at where her home is and it just basically took over because, you know, big, strong, evil Pokemon, and maybe there's still like a fight going on for it. Actually, Lieutenant Surge is here, so that makes me feel like there could be war stuff. Actually, no, that would make sense. Why would he be here if there's a war to fight? Especially in Kanto. I don't know. I'm trying to hypothesize things, but it's mainly because of that one-off when we saw the thing with the water earlier. When she was like Boot was like, "Oh yeah, I wanna go check out the pool before going to see Professor Oak," and she just went from like really wanting to hang out with us to, yeah, well, yeah, something came up, and it's like he only mentioned a pool, so the only reason I could think she scurried off is, I think I said when it happened, like, oh, Boot, you blew it, she's a hydrophobic like us. The only other thing I could think of is, like, maybe not liking having a swimsuit or something. Or, like, I don't know, maybe she almost drowned once. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I've waited too long. Seriously? You're a Cantonian from Pallet Town, right? Yeah. You can't think of a single location that is inexorably interwoven to catastrophical, tragic eventualities, I genuinely do not. I've played so many variations of Kanto, but I do not recall a specific place. Most I could think of is Lavender Town, but I feel like it's probably not going to be Lavender Town. Stop using 5-syllable words. I barely passed my Japanese class in Palette High. That's not fair. Dude, it's like 15 miles directly south of Palette. That's the place with Flame, I think? I don't remember. I barely passed my geography class too. Holy shit, you are literally not a functional human being. Bit hurtful. Sorry. Hold on, I want to see, Pokemon... Or is it Blaine or Flame? I think it's Blaine, actually. Is it Blaine? Blaine. Yeah, it's Blaine, not Flame. Damn it, I wanted to say Cinnabar Islands, but it's Cinnabar Island. And, what I was thinking was, like, no, there's, like, a town there, though. Like, I think the Cinnabar Island is, like, a location on its own. Kind of like, fuck, where is it? In, Gold, or at least Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you can find blue there. There's, like, some type of island location. I don't remember. Anyway, Cinnabar Island. I think. All good. Now, tragic backstory? Oh, right. It's Cinnabar Island. I knew it! Wait, holy shit, I actually do know that one. The volcano erupted, right? And the island was obliterated? Yeah, okay, I wouldn't have been able to guess that. I got natural disaster. Right. So, I give myself a half point for it. Yeah, so this obviously isn't following, like, proper game lore. Because I don't think there's ever been a time where that happened. I could believe a volcano, but I don't think destroying everything. Yeah, it wasn't pretty, but my family lived right on the shore in a laboratory. We gathered up our Pokemon, helped our neighbors evacuate, and were miles away by the time the lava started flowing. Oh, so it didn't actually, like, hurt you or anyone you knew? Hey, my childhood home went up in flames. That's plenty of trauma, I'll have you know. Should've brought a burn heal. Sorry, I was just expecting, I don't know, more death. Well, sorry to disappoint, dickhead. On a serious note, though, you said you lived in a laboratory? Oh yeah, fossil restoration laboratory. Kinda my parents' specialty. So if she lived on Cinnabar Island, maybe I'm wrong about the hydrophobia thing. Because that's something that I remembered from the last stream, was the, Boot mentioned going to a pool, and then she was just like, eh. Or maybe she just can't swim. But to just completely avoid getting anywhere near it in general. I don't know. I'm still keeping that in the back of my head. Oh yeah, fossil restoration laboratory. Kind of my parents' specialty. Scientists? The best. They actually worked with Dr. Blaine, who I think is a teacher at this school. I haven't gone to the fire spot yet, so I'm gonna assume it's fire. Huh, well that's pretty cool. Hey, thanks for being cool about the Cinnabar thing. What do you mean? Believe it or not, most people, when I tell them that, figure that I'm actually super broken about it and have secretly never recovered. It's all be sensitive and junk after that. Nah, I can tell you're fine. You're strong. Hey, cool it, Skippy. And miss out on that blush on your face? Fat chance. God, you'd be so cute if you just learned to keep your mouth shut. I've told you, that's a flaw, yeah. Well, another obvious flaw is that you suck at figuring out where to take a girl. I've given you enough time to think up a place. What have you got? This might be a choice. Let's save. Who needs a map? I was meant to be thinking up a place to go that whole time? I mean, you did have a lot of time, Boot. So you didn't. Come on, Boot! Why do you keep fumbling with her? Just fucking succeed. Also, I'm brushing my hair because I have an itch on it, but I don't want to get my fingers all icky with the, like, dandruff I can scratch off. Or not as much dandruff. Do you ever, like, scratch your head? Like, because I'm in the hot weather. I only really get this in the hot weather. But it's like you can scratch your head or something, and then there's a little bit of black under your nails. I know it could sound grody or disgusting to people. I shower, don't worry. But it's a thing. And then it's like a mess, and I don't like it. So you didn't. If I pretend I did, would you believe me? Not a chance, no, but go ahead. The Student Center. Figured we could go get a bite, chat for a bit. Wow, that sounds like a very real and thought out plan that you definitely didn't come up with just now. You know, my mother always says sarcasm is the lowest form of wit. Yeah, I'm aiming low. I love her. Man, it sure is crowded in here. Don't think these guys have any studying to do? Why are they all just loitering around? We're not any different. Yeah we are. We're self-aware. That makes anything okay. I learned so many new things around you. I like to think of myself as a teacher. The world deserves to hear my experience. So, what'd you want to talk about? Nothing serious, I hope. I mean, I already told you about the destruction of my home planet. So you'd have to go pretty dark to beat that. I watched my father die before my very eyes. I was a sweet baby boy. And my father, he was attacked by 12 Golbats. Wait, what? Fucking Golbats? Not even like Zubats, Golbats. They grew up and they beat the shit out of my dad, and he was poisoned and dying. And I sat there watching him. I'm like, Dad, what do I do? How do I save you? And he just looks at me and he's like, Son, you have to run. And then he died there to the poison. It was terrible. Jesus Christ, Boot, I am so sorry that you had to go. Anyway, that's why I love running so much. It was my father's last wish for me to run. So now I run every day. Boot, if you ever need to talk, you know where to find me. So, what do you do for fun outside of school? Will I sound like a nerd if I say study? Yeah, nerd. Hey, I don't even wear glasses. No, I get it though. Like, studying from books isn't super fun, but if it's about Pokemon, it becomes fun, right? Yeah, you get it. And battles are just, like... Aren't battles just the best thing ever? Yes. Yeah, I can hear it now. The roar of the crowd. The flanks of my Pokemon shining as the light catches them. The struggle, the pain, the triumph. The bond between Pokemon and trainer tested to its breaking point. In the crucible of combat. I don't know if I said that word right. The fury of battle, the emotions, the expressions of the other trainer, confidence, rage, fear, and at the end, the feeling of hands clasped in respect and understanding. You really like battles. I could see it. Huh? I could see it. I could see you standing on the battlefield, commanding a team of Pokemon to victory. I like you. That's the plan. So, my turn to ask a question. What's up with you and Balls Deep 69? Ah, well, that's a story. I have time. Clearly. Well, Pallet Town wasn't very big, but I had a small group of friends. He had a small group of friends. And we were friends with each other ever since we were like 6. Oh, a friends to enemies arc. Wasn't an arc so much as an unexpected and unasked for plot twist. Ugh. Moving around. He'd been getting really moody for years before high school started. Puberty? Family problems, I think. He never told me. Anyway, on our first day of high school, he stood up in front of the class and told everyone that he was going to be a Pokemon champion. What, like the first day of Professor Oak's homeroom? Yeah, exactly like that. Obnoxious and loudmouthed. Anyway, I did the exact same thing. What? Cut me some slack, I was 14. We ended up having a big argument in front of the class before the teacher even did attendance. I guess I'm confused. What was there to fight about? Becoming champion was my thing. It's the only future I've ever planned for as long as I can remember. All our friends knew that. He was trying to steal my gimmick. Oh yeah, I do understand how important gimmicks are in high school, but still. Well, I'm not sure if you're in the right there. Yeah, looking back on it, it was a really small thing. I mean, in college, who even cares about gimmicks like that? So, how come you two haven't made up? Well, I mentioned we had 2 groups of friends, right? By the time we hit high school, our friend group had merged into one. And when Blue left the group, well, all my friends went with him, so, I guess I was the one who left the group. All of them? Yeah, I think he told them some stories about me. I don't know. They just kind of avoided me for 4 years. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm also sorry to hear about your dad getting mauled to death by Zubat or Golbats and fucking dying. Hey, if I didn't cry over your backstory, you can't cry over mine. I'm not. I'm just mad at him. No wonder you set out like a friend-seeking missile as soon as you enrolled here. Yeah, being able to meet a ton of people I didn't really know really helped me start over fresh. Well, next time I see Balls Deep 69, I'm gonna give him such a talking to. Oh god, no, don't do that. Sorry, you don't have a choice. That's just the kind of thing I do for my besties. That's the fucking music from Pokemon Ranger! The save music! Bum ba da bum bum bum. I fucking love that. Your heart shifts and you feel your relationship with Leaf evolve from friend to bestie. Sick. When can I date her? Hang out with Leaf will now convey an amount of experience to electric, grass, and dragon Pokemon in your party. This amount will grow the more points you have with Leaf. Oh, that's cool. Noon. I get to do more things? Wow. Okay, but what if I hang out with her again?
Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? Can I just keep hanging out with Leaf? Because if I can, I'm very tempted to... Oh! Oh, there's leave campus option. Oh, never mind. Wait, what was that? I should probably get a bit more used to the campus before I head out alone. Yeah. That's fair. Boo-doo-boo. Bang, 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 bang. I could meet these two. I could. But I could also... Okay, if we can't hang out with Leaf twice in a row, then I will go there. Otherwise, we're hanging out with Leaf. Ooh, find Leaf. Does it raise, like, XP? I wonder? Also, I want to quickly look at social. Yo, we're almost halfway there. Bestie rank 1. Damn it, there's ranks to this. Oh, it's as if it doesn't want me to speedrun immediately dating her. I want to see... Okay, you can't actually go there yet. Yeah, so let's go talk to Leaf and see what happens. Yeah. +3! Holy shit! Never mind, we're just gonna be hanging out with Leaf all the time now. And you spend some one-on-one time with Leaf. Turtwig gained 2 experience. The experience has been stored for later. Shu gained 2 experience. The experience... Oh shit, yeah, we have... Leaf is like the perfect person to hang out with. Evening. Oh no, I have to make a decision on what I'm going to do next. Yes. You spend some one-on-one time with Leaf. Yay. Guys, she makes me better, okay? Shut up. I should text someone before I head to bed. Let's ignore Leaf since we talked to Leaf so much already. Also, not text log. I want to go... social. How close are we? Wow. I should text someone. Who should I text? Hey, Leaf. Oh, wait. I want to click Leaf. Yeah, you want to text Leaf. I always want to text Leaf. Just thought I'd text how you're doing. Hey, me up this late? I'm on to you. Yay. Dude, I love cheating the system. Alright, time for a Professor Oak quiz. Morning already? Jeez. Why have I been tired, or so tired recently? Wait, crap, I don't think I have time to get breakfast before homeroom. Ugh. Just run like the wind. You can do it. Ask one of your friends to bring food to homeroom. Isn't it only Hilbert? Is Brendan with us? No, Brendan's with Birch. I'm pretty sure Callum is with someone else. And Ethan is with Chris. Anyway, I want Charm. Yeah, alright, I'll just make May pick... Oh, you're gonna make May do it. May pick me, something up. She'll probably still have... she's probably still at the cafeteria with Brendan, considering how much the big guy eats. You call May and ask her to bring some food from the cafeteria to homeroom, which she happily agrees to. Yay! However, when it arrives... Here you go, Boot. I picked out my favorites, quesadillas, chili, and jalapeno poppers. Oh boy. I'm gonna save this because I did the charm thing earlier. We're gonna save it under this. Who needs a map? Who needs a map? Spicy. Ow, 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 ow. Happy Monday, everyone. Shut your fucking mouths, you fucking babies. Yes, well, I suppose no one's really a fan of Mondays. In any case, your first week is over. Okay, so first week is done. So we have 6 more weeks before the game stops. No one's really a fan of Mondays. In any case, your first week is over, and I shan't be coddling you any further. I expect everyone to be prepared for the test this afternoon. For now, though, it's about time we address the copperage in the room of symbiotic evolutions. Magneton, Wugtrio. What? We're going for Wugtrio. Isn't that the alternate form? Why not just Dugtrio? Or is that a typo? And Metagross are examples. In order to... No, I want to learn that shit. Boy, where do I want to go? We have Erica now. That's sick. So you unlock characters as you meet the new ones. I'm going to assume that we're not going to be able to get, what's her name? We're not going to be able to get Chris. Anyway, I'm going to go grass. Yes.
come here.
ピカピカ。ピカ。
actually.
How long? How long? How long has it not been working? I checked at the start of the stream. It was working. Oh, I'm about to fucking rage. I'm about to fucking rage. None of my settings changed. None of them. Not a fucking thing. I didn't tweak anything. So now, I'm going to reopen my VOD. And I'm going to see exactly where my voice stopped. So let me open my volume mixer. The more things I open, the more laggy it gets. I hope it's not the lag that this game gives my computer. Oh, apparently I've lost 4 followers recently. That sucks. I joined while the text bumbles were changing, so I had assumed you were away from your from the computer. Yeah, but hold on. I don't know if the thing is my audio on my side is also lagging a bit. So when I look at my volume mixer, it's showing like my stuff moving very slow. But I was just talking and it did not show any reaction on my mic side, so I have to double check this. Okay, so start of the stream we were good.
As expected.
Okay, 30 minutes in.
Conspiracy City.
Okay, hour 15.
For years before high school.
Okay, what about 2.5? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Spicy. Ow, 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 ow.
This is an hour and 54 minutes.
First weekend for now. Boy, where do I... We're not...
It just stops. An hour and 55 minutes, my audio
Anyway,
just
I'm gonna go
stops. My voice stops working. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I hate this. Hold on, I'm gonna go whine on Twitter again. I am so fucking pissed off. So much fucking stuff missed again because my thing fucking lagged out. I have learned that anytime something seems like it could be messed up on someone's stream, to always mention it. Yeah, I appreciate it, Wisp. I do. I just wish I had... This is the one thing. I can deal with not having, like, viewers, really, throughout a stream. I'm not too worried about view counts and all that, but the thing that I hate not having enough viewers for is if something like this happens, no one will tell me because no one is there to say anything. And it's like, ugh. I hate this. I do so many bits. I explain so many things. I do so fucking much. I put in effort into what I'm doing when I'm talking, when I'm doing a bunch of fucking stuff. Why is it this bullshit? I'm still here, by the way. I don't know if anyone worries about voice things happening. But you know, just to update and be like, hey, I'm still here. I'm just writing stuff though. But don't worry, I'm here. I guess I'll have to start making a thing for myself where I check my mic like every 20 minutes. Like, that's what I'm gonna have to do, because this is fucking ridiculous. Wisp, you're a hero. Yesterday was Paperweight. The same thing happened. And I'm pretty sure it was Paperweight who came in and was like, hey, where's your voice? And I was an hour into my stream with no voice audio. And I was just like, oh, fuck, that sucks. And this time, it's like one half of my VOD is gone because it was silence. I made jokes, I made fucking witty banter, I expressed my feelings about different things, and it's all gone again. All because the mic keeps fucking off. I hate everything. I'm gonna go complain in another area. There, I'm whining about it to the VTubers R Us a lot. That's what I'm doing. I'm glad I was able to help in some way. You're a hero, Wisp, because if you didn't speak up, I was going to continue like this the rest of the stream. And I would have hated everything. I would have... you know what sucks? I had a lot of funny moments in the first stream. Moments that I actually put like little checks next to where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna come back and do this in the stream. And basically, what I was gonna do, or like, my plan is to go back and clip some stuff. But the question now is any of it even going to be good? Or is the mic off for it? I have to check that now. And I'm gonna hate it if it is. I'm going to cry. Anyway, right, does that have anything to do with her outfit? I've been doing fucking voices for so long. I've been hurting my throat through the days, only to do voices that don't get through. I really liked the fucking Hilbert thing when he was in bed. And he was telling us he was gonna commit a murder, so I really put my oomph into fucking saying that line. Hey, I'm Skyla. Brendan here said your name was Boot. Nice to meet you. Same. So, you guys are going to an early morning run, Pokemon catching spree, huh? Get anything good? Just a couple. I didn't get anything. I was kind of hoping I'd catch something else, but there's also next time, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, so, what are you doing? Running? Oh, I'm scoping out the land for a runway. The fields here are perfect for one. Surely this girl who has like a whole plane theme and like flying and everything. You know, I'm sure the runway she's talking about is something like what models would use, right? I mean, she's in the game that has a model. Runway? What, are you a pilot? Bro, that's the crazy thing. She actually is. Whoa, I thought you needed to be like 25 to get a pilot's license. In Unova, where I come from, you only need to be 17, and in Kobukan, you only need to be 18, so it's still legal. So you're planning on setting up your own little runway here? Yeah, might take a couple of months to get the area zoned out and approved by Kobukan Air Authority, but I should be able to take people to other regions soon. Sick, what inspired this? Well, currently my plane is stored at an airport in Inspira, so I need to take a bus over there every time I want to fly, and they're charging me through the nose to keep it there too. Then, won't they have a vested interest in not letting you build your own runway here? Yeah, probably, but I don't answer to them. I answer to the KAA. The K, or the K. And if they say, Absol? What was that? I don't see anything. Oh man, that's an Absol. They're from Hoenn, and they're bad news. Oh no. I feel like the fact that she likes flying is very plain to see. Also, yeah, great. Because this is, you know, a very, very story-driven game, and it's a visual novel, of course they're gonna play into the whole, oh, there's an Absol. That means bad times are coming. Bad news? How can Pokemon be bad news? They only show up when something real bad is about to happen. Normally they stay up in their mountains, so if one's close enough for us to hear, we might be in trouble. Are Absol black and white with long bladed tails and a single horn? Yeah, why? There's one on top of that hill, and it's running at us at full speed. Quickly, let you meet. Oh, I see him sliding the PNG in the background. Well, you know, full speed is relative, but it is getting closer. Quickly, let me use my cheat powers to win. Should we do something while we're waiting for it to show up? Well, I've got some potions in case your team needs them. Nice. So, you guys come here often? Are we just really waiting for the Absol to show up? Yeah, hey. I'm still sad. Oh, there he is. Shit! I guess this is gonna be like a boss fight? Oh, 3-on-1. Did I save before? I forget. Can I throw a Pokeball at it? Oh, I just can. Frenzied? What does frenzied mean? See, here's the thing. I think Absol is cool, but I don't think I want to use the Absol. Because the thing is, I'd have to take a Dark-type class then. Actually, I think I have once, or no, that was Ghost-type, I think. Hold on. We can see this, can't we? Or not here, I guess. Oh, yes, we can. Dark. Yeah, I've tended to know dark classes, and if we're going to be focusing on Dragon and Grass now, and also Fire, I'm not going to worry too much about dividing up. Anyway, go! Rapid Spin, Absol, you, Sand Attack, Absol, and you, Water Pulse, Absol. Absol used Quick Attack. Oh, well, there goes Sandshrew. So much for Sand Attack. What does Shroomish have? Stun Spore and Leech Seed? Not bad. Water Pulse, Pressure. Okay, Rapid Spin, but again, on the Absol. Oh, it's a level 28! Okay, well now that I know that much, I'm gonna seed it. Because that's a much greater threat, actually. And it has Swords Dance! Okay, I kinda want it now. Alright, what if I switch out my Pokemon? Go... Wait, never mind, none of them can actually level up right now, so I guess I'll just keep Rapid Spinning. See if I can Stun Spore it. And... yeah, I'll just Water Pulse, see if I can confuse it. Oh no, he took out Wheels. Go... Shoo. Wait, no! We got Sin! Okay, this might not work out how I want it to, but it also might work out how I want it to. It looks like Stun Spore did not connect. And Water Pulse has not confused. Oh, I don't like Swords Dance. Although, it is level 28, so I think it'll kill us anyway. I forget, I didn't read anything that was going on. Did Stun Spore just not work again? Oh well, anyway, Smoke Screen. And then, Stun Spore. And I kinda don't want you to kill it yet. So, I mean, whatever happens, I guess. No, Sin! Okay, well now I kinda want you to kill it so that I can get XP for Turtwig. Oh, sick! Aw, geez, that was tough. We barely beat it off. Brendan, I don't think that's what we were supposed to do with it. Also, I'm gonna move Pikachu to the bottom area. This is how I want the team loadout to be for now. Pretty sure, yeah. I didn't actually read what happened. I'm surprised, Boot. You're pretty good at battling, huh? Are you sure you just started out? Yes. This seems like an absolutely dangerous battle. Yeah, it kinda was. My cat Moon is in my room.
Wow. Have they eaten at all today? If they have, would you say they're a full moon? Anyway. It's weird though. Absolute bad luck. Everyone knows that. But normally they're pretty calm. Wonder what got this one so riled up. Who could say? Maybe it's a habit, or maybe its habitat was disturbed or something, or the meteor? Do you see a meteor? They're eating currently, so they will be a full moon in a moment. Nice. Huh? Meteor. Right there. What? It's Rayquaza! Not again! Anyone dead? Not me, man. We need to investigate that. I don't know. Meteors are nasty business, you know? We should probably get a professor in homeroom soon. But what if it's an alien invader? Then we have a duty to vanquish it. Alien invaders aren't our problem. I mean, we're not even legal trainers yet. Well, what do you think, Boot? Where'd he go? He was already halfway to the impact site. Guess we're going then. Well, hey, if you want to run back and get a professor, be my guest. I'm going. Who needs a map? Man, I really can't afford to be late for class. Moon meowing at me. Make your way to the impact zone, sprinting and jumping over fallen trees and large gorges of dirt as you do so. When you arrive, however, you see no traces of a meteor, rather... Oh! So is this Latias? Or is this just supposed to be like an alien girl now? And not Latias? Here's the thing, I feel like because this is a visual novel, I'm pretty sure she's gonna talk. And if she talks, then I feel like this is not going to be Latias. This is going to be some other thing. But that's cool, she's in this game. Oh shit, did the meteor hit someone? Hey you, are you alright? Hold on, I'll call someone to come help. Wait, what's the number for an ambulance in Kobukan? It's not 119, like in Kanto. Or, like in Kanto, is it 999, like in Galar? Shit, I could look this up if I just... Wow, Boot, you're fast. Oh no, what happened? Did the meteor hit her? I don't know. That's what I thought, so maybe. Hey, I caught up Holy shit! Did the meteor hit that girl? I don't know, we're trying to figure that out. Nobody knows if the meteor hit her. What's the number for an ambulance in Kobukan? What? No, don't call an ambulance. You want to bankrupt that poor girl? Right after she got hit by a meteor? I like how we're all just stupid. Bankrupt? Yeah, don't you know how much they charge for ambulances in this region? You have to pay for an ambulance? Well, how else are we going to get her to the hospital? We can't fly her. I think I saw a helicopter in Inspiria. If I hitched a ride to the city, I might be able to steal it. We are such a bold group. America? America! Hello! 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 Wait, no, it's America, yeah. Hi, Cringe. Hi, Wisp and Psy. Hello, Cringe. Your name actually is really hard to read on my little chat toggle right now. It just blends in with the background, I guess, but also doesn't. Anyway, hi, Cringe. I keep hating myself when I stream because my mic keeps randomly cutting off mid-stream. And it's, not fun. I tell you, what? It is not fun. Anyway. I think I saw a helicopter in Inspira. If I already read that. Why do you think this is a better plan than just calling a damn ambulance? Because it'll cost less, it's cost efficient. While you and your friends are panicking, you don't notice that the girl has clawed her way out of the crater and... Ah! Mike seems to be working fine now, it seems. No, that's because I unplugged it and plugged it back in again. I looked back, this happened in my last stream too. But looking back, there was a point when I was talking, and then suddenly I just stopped talking. And that went on for about an hour and 20 minutes. And then Wisp showed up in the chat, and then brought up the fact that they couldn't hear my voice. And I was so mad. This is the second time through these streams that it has happened. Possibly the third time, because I haven't looked at the first VOD. And I swear, if I look at the first VOD, and my voice is muted on that throughout pretty much everything, I'm gonna be so pissed. Because I've been loving this game, but if all my bits, all my silly jokes, and everything is all muted, I'm gonna be so pissy. Anyways, Are you okay? The girl ponders for a moment, then slowly touches her fingertips together in the universal okay gesture. Okay, I wonder if she's just not gonna talk. So, the meteor didn't hit you? The girl shakes her head. Damn, then how did you end up in that crater? I fell from the sky. The girl's eyes go wide and her hands begin moving in an unfamiliar but intentional patterns. Anyone? How about she was the fucking meteor? Have you guys ever seen that thing where people dug a hole on a beach and they had like a rock in the middle of the hole, and then a news station came in with like some type of scientist, and basically they were freaking out because they're like, look, this rock, it fell from the sky and caused this giant crater in the sand on the beach. Oh, it's crazy. It's a whole thing. Anyway. Anyone? Oh, I think I know what's happening here. Hey, sweetie, can you, speak? Girl shakes her head. Damn, imagine not being able to speak and getting hit by a meteor. That's double unlucky. Well, she wasn't actually hit by the meteor, remember? Wait, where is it? Most meteors vaporize before they hit the ground, and those that don't usually vaporize on impact. Maybe the meteor hit, vaporized, and then she fell in the crater? The girl shakes her head empathetically and begins signing again, let's say intensely? I don't know. I've never seen that before. It's funny because of how stupid it is. A guy recorded himself on the beach with several of his friends, and they dug a big hole, and then they left the hole. And then, not too long later, a newscast just comes in, and it's like, there was this crazy hole on this beach, caused by a meteor that fell from blah 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 blah. This scientist explains how it happened. Well, you see, if you look in this hole, here's this rock here in the center of it. So what this means is that this rock was responsible. I'm just repeating myself, I'm getting redundant, but whatever, you get it. I'm really sorry, none of us know how to sign, but if you're really okay, I'm sure there's someone at the academy who knows. Girl seems to calm down significantly, though she still looks distressed. We'll bring you back to the academy and find someone who can translate for you. Then, if you need it, we'll bring you to a hospital, okay? Girl slowly nods her head. Alright, let's head back to school, Brendan. Brendan, I know you want to get back to homeroom, so you don't need to stick around for this. Are you sure, man?
Yeah, it's fine. Go on back to homeroom. I'll call you if something comes up. Alright, thanks a bunch. Alright, Skyla, and, you... Sorry, I'm not sure what to call you. Damn, I don't suppose you have a pencil and paper on you. What if we call her Balls Deep 96? Just like how we named, Blue Balls Deep 69. The girl shakes her head. Right, and Skyla, you obviously don't either. What do you mean? Well, your outfit, Does the girl seriously not see it? What do I even say here? It's completely skin tight, and kinda shows off everything? Doesn't have pockets. Oh, gotcha. Anyway, let's all head back to school. Come with me. Without warning, the new girl obediently walks next to you and grabs your hand. Alright, so... what I'm thinking... Let's say this is Latias, because I'm pretty sure the story was Latias transformed into that one girl, right? And now, lo and behold, the girl just fell from a meteor here. So I feel like if we have this quote-unquote Phrenergy thing, the friend energy thing, if she's human, then, you know, the human people like us too, but if she's Pokemon, and that's why she's suddenly getting so attached so quick. I don't know. Anyway, I can't shake the feeling that this looks like hentai. I don't blame you. It's not. That's the fun thing. It's really not. But I've seen a lot of Pokemon content over the years, and I've seen a lot of 18 plus content of Pokemon pop up that looks like this art style. So I do not blame you at all. Oh, okay. Well, that's a neat trick. I swear I didn't do it on purpose. What is this? Phrenergy on steroids? No, I can't keep attributing everyone's behavior to Phrenergy. She's just probably scared and wants someone to hold on to. Yay. I'm just gonna start randomly talking while I hover over Streamlabs, just to see if my mic thing moves. Though, she didn't grab Skyla's hand. Yeah, same here, especially one hentai based on silver and gold. That's still going to this day, lol. Nice! You make your way back to the academy. The mysterious girl's surprisingly cold hand clamped tightly around yours the whole way. You take her to Professor Oak's lab, reasoning that you can wait for him there until homeroom is over. Skyla, meanwhile, goes to her homeroom with Professor Sycamore. So, we've got paper here. What's your name? The girl is quick and messy the girl in quick and messy handwriting writes Venetia? But I go by Tia. Alright. Venetia? I don't know. Because I don't think I'm going to call her Sha if it's like the short form there. So I'll just say Tia. Tia, huh? That doesn't sound like a name. Or a Cantonian one, come to think of it. It's not. I'm new to the region. I take it that's on paper. Are you a student here? That would explain how you'd end up in the fields. No, I'm just... Yes. Are you sure? Yes. No. Yes. I love her already. Now might not be the best time to push for more details. Maybe she's a bit dazed from her fall. Lad? What on earth happened? And who's this? Well, I was out in the field this morning when a couple friends and I saw what looked like a meteor crash into the fields. When we arrived at the impact zone, there weren't any traces of the meteor, but this girl was in the crater. Oh, are you alright? Tia quickly begins signing at Professor Oak at rapid speed. Apologies, but this method of communication utterly escapes me. Hold on, she's got a pad of paper and a pen here. Tia purses her lips, but begins writing on paper impatiently. I'm fine, Tia takes a quick glance at you. I'm a student here. Ah, well, that's good to hear. Seems you're right where you need to be then. Though a checkup at the hospital probably wouldn't be remiss. Who's your homeroom teacher? I'll let them know that you were delayed, and not mark you absent. Tia looks at you helplessly. What, I don't know what to say here. I mean, I can't lie. Professor Oak looks like he'd have abs. I could see it. Have you ever seen the... I don't know if it's canon, actually, I forget. But, like, the young adult Professor Oak, who's, like, a little more buff? I could see it. Hey, Sam. What do you think about Professor Cherry? Cherry? Well, she's a decent enough professor, I suppose. Startlingly young, but that's certainly nothing I hold against her. Actually, I keep meaning to have a good sit-down conversation with her, but her schedule is so full I can rarely find time to talk to her. Anyway, miss, your homeroom teacher. Professor Cherry. Oh, is that right? Well, perhaps you can just tell her to call me... Well, perhaps you could just tell her to call me to confirm your excused absence. Tracking that woman down outside of her homeroom is utterly impossible. I haven't seen that. Ah, well. The thing is, it might not even be a canon thing. I can't remember where I saw that. I know I've seen it in, like, fan animations and everything. I feel like I saw it actually in, like, the Pokemon anime or something, though. Because I'm pretty sure it's real. Anyway. Excuse me. I don't believe I caught your name. Refresh me. Tia sneaks another, furtive glance at you. Oh no. Bianca Von Gogh. Huh? So she's trying to hide her identity, huh? I should probably tell Sam about this, but... the way she grabbed my hand earlier, I think she's afraid, like she's running from someone or something. Until I know why she's hiding herself, I probably shouldn't stop her for no reason. Well, you should both run back to your homerooms, or back to your rooms and get changed. If you hurry now, you should be able to get into your uniforms before your first elective. Right, thanks, Sam. So where the fuck is she gonna go? She doesn't even have a uniform. Hey, be real with me. You aren't a student here, are you? Tia, having left the paper back in Professor Oak's lab, shakes her head. It's fine. But you're going to need a room, and you'll need an ID card to get into the cafeteria and most of the buildings. And someone's going to realize that Bianca Von Gogh isn't a student here. Yeah, and then Bianca's gonna freak out how she hasn't met someone, or she hasn't realized that there's someone else here with the same name as her. Well, first name at least. Tia quickly digs into her skirt and pulls out an ID card. Though the name says oh my god, is it actually Bianca? The picture is unmistakably the woman standing in front of you. Oh! Huh? Plot twist. So, you actually are Bianca? Tia shakes her head. But you look exactly like her. Oh, so it's like the girl that Latias transformed into. I mean, I kind of thought maybe that, but I couldn't remember the girl's name, and I didn't remember it as Bianca. Tia nods. And you have her ID card? Did you steal it? Tia seems offended and shakes her head empathetically. So you must be Bianca, right? This feels like the SpongeBob scene where it's Man Ray and Patrick. This is your wallet. This is your ID, is it not? So this is yours. No. Oh. Tia shakes her head. Then what's the deal? Tia begins signing with great gusto at you. All you can do is watch helplessly. Here, take my photo. Just type out a take my photo! Try to draw a funny picture for me. Just type out the message there. Tia takes phone with wide-eyed bewilderment, jumping a little when the electric screen flashes on. She examines it from every angle before slowly typing a message. I... go. Tia types so slowly and deliberately that you quickly realize you're going to run out of time before your first elective. Truly seems like she has never used a phone before. Hey, you know what? It'll probably be faster for us to just find an interpreter. But I've got to go to my elective now, and you need to go too, apparently. Hey, come on, what's with that sad face? I'm in a place I don't know anything about, and you're about to leave me alone so you can go to class. What do you think, Boot? I'm in such a fucking... I don't know. You just dropped me into a fucking pit, and you're like, alright, find a way out. You can't climb up the way I dropped you in, though. You just gotta look around and find a proper way. Like, what the fuck? I'm not ditching you, honest. I'll find you during lunch. Would that work? No! No, it wouldn't. I want to sit with Leaf at lunch. Tia continues to stare at you, pleadingly. I'm sorry, I don't know what you want. Tia signs at you aggressively to no avail. Do you know how to sign up for electives? If this is your first day and you weren't around for opening weekend, you must have missed that, right? Tia nods enthusiastically, her mood seemingly instantly improved. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I guess you don't have a phone, so you can use one of the computers in the library to lock in your elective selection. Just follow me. After teaching Tia how to sign up... Oh, we lost our Pikachu. After teaching Tia how to sign up for classes, you go back to your dorm, get changed, and run to your first elective at breakneck speed. So do we only have Turtwig, or are we going to get our Pokemon healed? Okay, cool. Our Pokemon are dead, and we have Gym after this. So anyway, who needs a map? Okay. Whoa, I nearly selected a class by accident. So I think the only characters we have left are the Sword and Shield girls. For, like, the normal ones we have. So that's fun. I should give Fire a try, I feel. Because the thing is, both Cyndaquil and Wheels aren't going to level up. I don't know who I want to prioritize, though. Technically, it's going to take a lot more time to get Cyndaquil up, because the thing is, to evolve him into Quilava, it's going to take way too long. So I think for now we focus on Dragon and beef up our boy, and then start working on Cyndaquil. I don't know. Management's going to be difficult, but we'll do what we do. But we're definitely still going into grass. Oh yeah, and picking Dragon is good because we can have more stuff with Leaf. You know, I actually tried to avoid going to this class. I followed you, saw where you were going, and went to a different elective. How'd you end up here? Got lost. That's fair. Dude,
He says he's trying to avoid, like, being in the same class as me because we keep matching up all the time. But motherfucker, I have been going to grass as my first elective since day one. You're following me. So get out of here with that shit. Sorry, got hungry. Ate a tiny bit of food. Sorry for my noises that you're now having to hear. Okay. You've been diligently studying. Head over your desk as you become aware that Instructor Ramos has very, very slowly been making his way to your desk. Instructor Ramos? Was it? I'm not sure. You came up to me, sir. Oh, that right? Gosh darn it. I don't know where I'd put my head if I didn't have it attached to me. He kinda reminds me of Grandpa. Hopefully less racist. Just throw that in. Ah, yes, now I remember. I really hate people of different color. Oh, shit. Ah, yes, now I remember. I was just thinking about the time that you, take this here class advancement exam. Just a one-on-one battle, don't you know? Really? Already? Well, wow, okay. Did I do something to deserve this? Well, you listen to my stories. I like that in a youngin' like you. Besides, I can tell you've learned a good amount about grass types already. What happens when I advance in this class? Well, I can teach you a new move. Youngsters nowadays probably forgotten the dang thing exists, but not me. My old noggin's like a steel trap. What's the move then? Bark up! Is it bulk up? It'll root you in place, but you'll recover a mito health every turn, and your defenses will go up. Is that a real move, or is he weird? That's a useful move, good for defensive grass types, like my Turtwig. Oh, does it work if you already... if you're already under its effect? Yep, those defenses will keep going up. Though, you can't double your healing now. Okay, wow. Thanks, Instructor Ramos. Shall we do it now? Do what? Do the advancement exam. I don't remember nothing about that. It's alright, Instructor. You just said, I could take the class advancement exam, and you teach me Bark Up if I want. Oh yeah, I did say that. Getting old sucks. Don't let anyone tell you different. Now, if you're ready to get on with this dang battle, pick your Pokemon. A grass type will do this one for sure. Can I pick my dead Pokemon? No, just Turtwig? Alright, thank God of all the fucking ones I had saved. Show me what you got, youngin'. Oh, it's a Wooper! So anyway, my choices, though it gave me a Wooper, or it didn't give me a Wooper, but it said that a Wooper could be an option if you followed, like, the water elective at the very beginning. My choices were definitely going to be a toss-up between Turtwig and Wooper. So it's kind of funny that we just had a fight between Turtwig and Wooper, and the winner is the one I actually picked. Wooper fainted. No, Wooper! Ah! I hit things. I hit things because I'm angry. Turtwig gained 10 experience. The experience has been stored for later. I think I have enough experience where I could almost become a Torterra already. If, you know, the levels worked. You win! Well done, youngin'. Does my old heart good to see kids like you sprouting so fast? Keep going. You'll scrape the treetops someday. Learn Bark Up? Yeah. Can learn? Yeah. Oh no, I have to get rid of a move. I actually kind of don't want to get rid of a move, but I guess if it raises your defensive stat and heals you, guess I'll get rid of Absorb, my only special move currently. Actually, no, it raises your defenses every turn. So, withdraw. Turtwig wants to learn Bark Up, but Turtwig already knows 4 moves. Which move would you like to forget? Withdraw. The class passes swiftly, as you are tutored in a new move. Oh, that wasn't him talking, that was just in general. No, it's Jim, actually, not Lunch. And my Pokemon are all healed up and nice and happy. Alright, I'm going to put you in front, and I want to quickly check out Bark Up. User restores HP each turn and raises defenses, but cannot escape. Oh. Oh, sweet, I can move these. That's actually interesting. I kind of like that. No, I wanna switch them back. There we go. Okay. I did not read what they said. And that's the end of the lecture. Boot, eyes up here. Hello, Alder. What is up? My broski of the Moski. Huh? Oh, yes, sir. You seem distracted. Very much so, sir. Well, as long as you're aware, you've been paying attention, well, in all other classes, so I'll let this slide. Thank you. Just don't doze off again. You're paying too much to be here for that. I'm not paying at all to be here. Or I'm not paying to be here at all. Whitney, come here. Oh, hey Whitney, what's up? Oh gosh, I'm going to fight you? But you're so strong! And so good at battling. I don't know if I even have a chance. Okay. Go easy on me. I'm very delicate. Let's fucking kick her ass. Bark Up. Defense and special defense. Oh no, copycat. I don't like that.
However, I'm still gonna do it. Oh, it doesn't carry over for her, though. Alright, cool. Let's set up Bark Up. What the fuck is Bark Up? When did Bark Up get added to Pokemon? This thing seems broken as shit. Can I go for a stab, Fidge? Yes, I can. Hello, Milty. They actually can nickname their Pokemon. That's nice. Anyway, hello, Miltank of Legend. I missed. Oh, no. Her Miltank is actually fucking beefy. And I have a Cyndaquil on my team. Oh no, the flashbacks. That's not gonna be fun, is it? I don't think it is. Alright, well. Oh my god, it can flinch me. If it has Milk Drink, I'm gonna fucking shit. If I just keep absorbing. It has Milk Drink. Oh no. Oh, it's one of these fights, and we don't even have like a speed up. See, I can't hold the skip button at the same time as this. How much PP does Milk Drink actually have? Five PP? Maximum 8? With like PP ups? Alright, cool, so we should actually be fine. Especially since we have our auto heal currently. Dude, seriously, no, hold on. I want to look this up. Because this is really cool to me. But how long has this been in Pokemon? Bark Up. Burn Up. Snarl. Is this a fake move? Is this a made-up move? This has to be a made-up move. That's what I'm chalking it up to, because I don't know what else it would mean then. If I can look up a Pokemon move and it doesn't show up, then I don't know. Oh wait! We didn't get rid of Absorb, so we can actually hit through the defense if we want. I'm gonna stop using Leafage, I'm gonna start using Tackle just to stall out the Milk Drinks. Stomp. Milk Drink. How many Milk Drinks do you have? The PP in this is normal. So you shouldn't be able to keep using Milk Drinks so much. Okay, I've counted 2. I've counted 3. So we're on 3 Milk Drinks at least. Oh, shit. I was so distracted on focusing on Milk Drink that, I forgot about myself. I'm just gonna start, healing off this Miltank. This is why we saved some Absorbs. Okay, I think I ran out of Milk Drinks after I started paying attention. What? How the fuck did you had to have gotten a crit, right? Alright, so this thing has +6 defense. Sin only has physical moves. Wheels? Wheels only has physical moves. I think we actually lose this one. Okay, well, I guess it's time to have, Sin do this. What? No, I don't want to open the start menu. This is our win condition. If we can set this up, then we might be able to get by. Alright, sick. Time to start spamming tackle. I wish I could just leer at it, but it's just using defense curl, so it's not gonna matter. And it's faster, so it'll just make up for it anyway. Whoops. No, I don't want to throw a Pokeball. I want to switch out to Wheels for a minute. See if he can do a bit more damage. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and I get the speed too. I didn't realize Rapid Spin increases speed. I thought that was something to do with my ability or something. We did it! Yay! Oh, only Wheels got the XP. Holy cow! Heh, Nate would like that. What? My Miltank? Oh, Whitney. Wow! Well, that's a new one. Come on, Bruno. Let's go talk to her. Boot, you come too. This is just like her. That was dishonorable. What? Tactful Bruno. Listen, Whitney. I know you've won every battle you've had in this class so far, but you can't win all of them. No one can. But I really wanted to. I tried so hard. And so did little Treble and Tough Milty. Now, the thing that I hate about this, I have been taking the grass type section every single time since day one. But the highest Pokemon the highest level that I can be is currently level 10. But everyone else is able to have higher than level 10 Pokemon. And it's like, what the fuck? And how do you think Trouble and Milty feel seeing their trainer crying after they gave their all? When you lose, smile, and when you win, you can cry. There's nothing wrong with being true to your emotions, but you need to let your Pokemon know that you're proud of them. And you need to let your opponent know you respect them. There's no shame in a battle well lost. Your efforts are only wasted if you fail to appreciate the outcome. Okay. Might not be my place to say this, but you're probably the toughest opponent I've fought all year. And Balls Deep 69 ambushed me with a level 18 Pidgeotto. Would you give that a rest? Okay, I won't cry anymore. Sorry, Boot. You did really well. I shouldn't be upset. It's alright. I know being defeated is disappointing, especially if you're not used to it. And from how strong you are, I can tell you're definitely not used to it. Hee hee. Thanks, Boo, you're pretty cool. Yay, +3. That's the spirit. You know, most people can't give
can't give me a really tough fight, and some don't even try, so it's cool that you went all out like that. Oh yeah? How come? Don't mean to brag or nothing, but I'm kind of popular. Not like Rosa popular, but well known enough. And I guess people think beating me would make them look bad? Maybe they were worried you'd burst into tears. Wait, so, you know a lot of people, right? Pretty much, yeah. Weird question, but there's this student I want to talk with, and she doesn't speak. Do you know anyone in this school who knows sign language? Do I? Totally. Which regions? I have no idea. Well, if you head to lunch, if you want to head to lunch together, maybe we can find this girl of yours, and I might recognize your signs. You have experience with sign language? Yeah, I even know the Johto variant. No shit. How'd that happen? Isn't she from Johto? Wahaha, I'm a woman of many talents. No, but for real. Oh, a girlfriend of mine in Johto was deaf-mute. We basically grew up together, so I learned it pretty young. Huh. Was that friend named Bianca? Girlfriend, like GF, girlfriend. Oh. Anyway, Bianca, like that blonde who hangs around the Unovans? Nah, my girlfriend was blue-haired, and her name was... well, it wasn't Bianca. Huh, past tense I'm noticing. All good things come to an end. Sigh. So, you and Flannery... Ha, no, she's a project. I won't tell her that. Thank you. We're here too. Don't forget. Now that I'm sitting here seeing Bruno and looking at Cringe's thing about Professor Oak looks like he could have abs. I don't know why. Now I'm just like, okay, take Bruno, but just replace his head with Professor Oak. That'll be all for today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yay! Let's see, Latios and Latias, they're Gen 3, right? So I wonder if it's going to be Hoenn sign language? Excuse me. Now, let's see, where is she? Who are you looking for? Brown hair, olive skin, even shorter than you? Hey, I may be short, but that just means I'm dense. Lots of power packed in one small frame. Don't think I've ever heard someone claim to be dense so prideful. Well, there's a first time for everything. Oh wait, there! I don't recognize her. So that must be our girl. Yep, that's her. Whitney begins speaking, her hands signing at the same time. Hey, I'm Whitney. Boots said you know sign language. Do you know JSL? Tia looks confused at first, but rapidly begins signing back. Whitney does too, and you can hardly keep track of how fast their hands are flashing back and forth. Oh, whoa, slow down. I don't know this exact dialect. Okay, yes, I hear you. Uh-huh, got it. 10 minutes pass before Tia shows any signs of slowing down. You watch, amusedly, as the two tiny women gyrate around, having a loud, animated conversation without making a sound. That's cute. I love that. I love seeing that. I can't keep up. When was the last time you had a conversation? Jeez. My hands are gonna be so sore. Don't mean to interrupt, but can I get the gist? The gist? The gist is, this girl has had a sucky day. She hit a meteor, and got super tired? Then she was abducted and brought here. Then you abandoned her? And then she couldn't find her way to classes and has just been hiding in abandoned classrooms since this morning. I'm probably mistranslating some of that. Tia shakes her head. Whitney does not notice. Geez, I'm really sorry about that, Tia. I told you how to sign up for electives, but didn't tell you how to get to them, did I? Bonehead move on my part, sorry. Tia, is that your name? Tia quickly shakes her head and begins signing something new. Bianca. Oh, Bianca. So that's why you asked Boot. That's why you asked... So that's why you asked Boot. Wait, Bianca Vongol? Oh my god, Dormy! You were supposed to be, the 5th person in our room, but never showed up. What happened? How come you were so late to school? It's been almost 2 weeks. Bianca looks at you, then at Whitney, then at you, and then shrugs. You don't know? Tia nods. How can you not know? Hey, maybe we should just leave that alone. You know, maybe she didn't even say, I don't know. Might be a mistranslation. She shrugged. That's not something you can just mistranslate, Buster. I'll take your word for it. You're the sign expert. Still, it's great that you two are roommates. Really convenient. You can help show her around, you know? Bring her back to the dorm, bring her to classes until she gets situated. Stuff like that. Okay, what aren't you telling me? Huh? You called her Tia, and she's suddenly showing up almost 2 weeks after school. You know, I completely forgot about the name difference already. Telling wild stories about meteors and kidnapping. There's something fishy going on here. I can't tell you. I mean, I don't even really know. But if I'm going to figure it out, you're probably going to as well. After all, I'll need you to translate. It's good to keep my signing in practice, but if I'm going to third wheel for you and Bianca, I'm going to need you to do something for me. Of course, anything. I need you to third wheel for me with Flannery. I mean, within reason. Hehehe, you totally owe me. What do I owe you? Everything, but I'll tell you specifically what you owe me later. Great, if I owe you money, that might be a problem, but I'll see what I can do. Whoa! Whoa! I think she wants to talk to you, Root. Mind translating? That's what I'm here for. Hi, I'm glad we can finally talk for real. Well, with Whitney's help. Whoa, this is kind of a weird experience, talking through someone like this. Wait, are you translating this too? She isn't deaf. When you're signing for someone else, you just translate everything you hear. It takes more time to turn off the part of your brain that does the conversation. Oh, so it's mindless activity? Maybe I could learn to do it then. Haha, you're so funny, Boot. Thanks, Bianca. You can call me Tia in front of Whitney, it's alright. She's a good person, so I don't need to hide myself. Are you hiding from someone then? I kinda got that vibe. Yes. Who? Tia sneaks a glance at Whitney, who is studiously signing. Not a glimmer of recognition or acknowledgement of the strangest of conversation present of the conversation present on her face. A bad person. Do you know who this bad person is? No, but they're somewhere around here. I can smell them. Whitney, you want to double check that one? Pretty sure I read it correctly. She definitely signed smell. Can we stop this bad person by going to the police? No. Are you sure if you're in danger they can help? I don't think they can. It's best if I just hide. I don't want anyone to know I'm here. Well, I won't tell anyone then, but your dorm mates will know. What's she signing? Nothing. She's just thinking. Would you stop backseating my interpretations? Oops, sorry. I think that's fine. She doesn't seem confident. Well, you can rely on me. I'll keep you safe, no matter what the problem is. Thank you, I trust you. And I'll start by learning sign language, I guess. Maybe if we have some time, or have some classes together, you can teach me. I would love to, or I'd love to do that. What is it, Whitney? I'm definitely getting something wrong there. Whoa, what do you mean? She said she likes your scent. Well, I put on some Haxorus body spray this morning. Of course I spend most of the morning sweating and running around, but it is meant to be longer lasting. Ew, no! Only dudes think that stuff smells good. Yeah. Yeah. Who do you think I'm wearing it for? Oh, huh, okay. You and Whitney spend the rest of lunch interrogating Tia until Whitney begins to complain about imminent carpal tunnel, and the conversation slows down. During that time, Tia never once looks away from your face, eyes wide and admiring. It's about a bit of an ego boost, but also intensely distracting. Eventually, Whitney and Tia leave lunch slightly early so Whitney can show Tia where the room is. Whew, boy. All this just because I was there in the field this morning. Next time Brennan asks me to go on an early morning run with him, I'm just gonna bury my head under a pillow and stay in bed like Albert. Yay! Alright, time to focus on Dragon. Oh shit! Alright, what's she taking? Psychic Dragon? Wow, totally not a Latias. Yeah, totally not a Latias. Choose Dragon, yay! I wonder what we'll learn today. Moon is growling like a motorcycle. That's nice. I don't think I've heard a cat meow like a motorcycle. I'm trying to think of how that would sound. Something like that. Kind of going low high, but like a but like more cat-like. Anyway, gonna go out on a limb and say something about Pokemon. You spot a familiar student and you go to greet her. Oh, hey, Bianca. So you decided to take this elective, huh? Ooh. Tia nods happily. Pantomime dragon breathing fire, then puts her fingertips on her forehead and concentrates intensely. Dragon and Psychic, got it. Well, it's good to see that you're getting comfortable with Kobukan. Tell me if there's anything I can do to help. Tia immediately walks to your side and grabs your arm, motioning at you to sit beside her. Oh, yeah, okay, I can do that. Sit down quickly, hoping the other students didn't notice the blush spreading to your cheeks. Oh no, my ass.
Oh no, Leaf! Leaf, look away! Holy shit, I thought I was forward. Well, I'm gonna have to step it up. She likes us. A show of hands, how many of you rely on the move Dragon Rage? Ha, I expected as much. I just got a dragon Pokemon today. Its fixed damage is a gift to the novice. No matter how middling your power, Dragon Rage will clear your path of weaklings. But only the foolish use it as a crutch. Using Dragon Rage is an act of scorn, a dragon's response to enemies beneath its notice. It represents the barest flicker of a dragon's true power and deals no elemental damage, nor does it grow in strength along with the wielder. Dragons reveal their true might to those they respect and convey it through other moves. The stronger your enemy, the less Dragon Rage will accomplish. It has no place on champion level teams, and moving past it is a minimum expectation in this class. The first sign of a dragon's trust. Claire rants for a while about moves which breed weakness. Bang, 5 people. I love eating food. Also, I like how it's going from tallest to shortest. She really is a lot smaller than I thought. But it makes sense. Dragon proficiency is 6. To summarize, the range of Pokemon intelligences varies greatly. Some, like Alakazam, have consistently shown IQs that are incomparably vast compared to human intelligences. On the other hand, certain Slowpoke like fellow Psychic type Slowbro, register as an unintelligent. That they are so unintelligent that they should be incapable of the very act of living. That's a real jab at Slowbro. As such, many leading researchers believe that human methods of measuring intelligence simply don't work on Pokemon, whether intelligent or not. I was gonna say, I think the next word's gonna be or not anyway. And that, I believe, was the bell. Dismissed. Glad. How's Miss Von Gol doing? Von Gol. Oh, Bianca. Got it. Yep, she got lost before her first elective, but I think Whitney's helping her out now. Oh, that's where she went. I was wondering... we were meant to go shopping together, thanks. Seeing Flannery all chipper in the evening is deeply disturbing. Lovely. Wonderful. Incidentally, I sent a team out to the meteor crater earlier today. Oh great, find anything interesting? I haven't a clue. The teams collected a few shards and took soil sample or a soil sample of the area, but nothing substantial. And even if they found something more, I'm not an astrologist. An astrologist? I've placed some calls, to a few contacts in Hoenn, though, and hopefully they send someone here to take a better look at it. Man, it's rare for you to admit there's something you don't know. Well, it's rare there's something that I don't know. Humble as ever. In any case, the team has confirmed that the field is safe to be out in, so feel free to return whenever you want. You may find it useful for training. I'll be going now. And there he goes, leaving without a chance for me to reply. An amazing man, as smart as him, has managed to go 60 years without figuring out the basics of human interaction. Actually, after I lost all my friends back home, I was always grateful that he was still my friend despite the age difference. I mean, he was my only friend. But I was probably his only friend in Pallet Town, like, ever. Poor man. Do we have forced story, or do we get to pick? Oh, sick, we get to pick. Who needs a motherfucking map? Yeah. Can I leave the campus? I can. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save in the wheels slot. A Nidoran, run away! I should actually probably put this guy in first because his speed is higher, so we'll actually be able to run away a lot more. Oh no, a Swablu. Oh no, a Meditite. Oh no, a Togedemaru. Oh no, a Krigatot. Oh no, a Pumpkaboo. Oh no, a Nidoran. Oh no, a Bidoof. Oh no, a that thing. Oh no, a Swablu. Oh no, a that thing. Oh no, more of a that thing. Run away. Ah, so scary. Oh god, a Sunkern. Quickly rapid spin it. So now we're storing the, stuff. Rapid spin. Rapid spin. Tackle. I actually can't attack this thing. I think the only one who can is... Actually, no. Turtwig technically can. Shu can. Run away! Yo, I don't want to deal with a poison type. Yo, I don't want to deal with another one of mine. Fuck. Okay, cool. Yo, I will super beat up a Bidoof. Oh cool, I can just pick before. Let's go Sin. No. Oh, I can't pick before. Never mind. I was just mistaken. Is it really getting every hit on me? Dude, miss! Alright, guess I'll switch then. Come on, Shu! Tail whip. Tail whip. Tail whip. Tail whip. Tail whip. I only have Thundershock. It's not very effective. Oh shit, there was a Leech Seed on me. I didn't even realize that.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go, Turtwig. Tackle. Tackle. I did it. Head back to campus. Yeah, I'm good with that. Alright, that's what I thought was gonna happen. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reload. I should quickly see where... if she's even anywhere in here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, cool. Actually... nope, still not there. Okay. I'm gonna go see the best character, because this will level us up. Wonderful. Oh my god, it's Leaf. Wanna hang out? Yes. We gained experience. Yo. Oh my god, there's so much more to do. Actually, does it say when our next thing happens? No, it doesn't. Hold on, where was Tia? Hi, Tia. Aw, little heart. Hey, man. Hello? Oh, hey, what's up? New girl showed up in Professor Cherry's class today. Oh, that right. What was she like? Short? She really is. Nah, actually, she seemed a bit weird. She didn't say a word, but she was bouncing up and down in her seat all lesson. Sometimes Professor Cherry would ask her a question, and she would just flash gang signs at her. I didn't get it, but it looked like the professor did. Ha! I wonder what that's about. Beats me, dude, but I'm going to bed. Good night. That reminds me, if I'm trying to keep the fact that Tia is here a secret, I should probably ask Skyla and Brendan to stay quiet about it. Yeah, what's up? Hey, you haven't told anyone about the meteor this morning, have you? Nah, I was gonna tell May later, but the whole thing kinda just freaks me out. So I haven't gotten around to it. Cool, would you mind continuing to not tell anyone? Huh? Well, yeah, sure, I guess. Not even May? I guess May's alright. Couples shouldn't have secrets from each other, but tell her not to tell anyone. Right on, man. I'm turning in now. Good night. I don't have Skyla's contact info or information, so I'll just talk to her tomorrow, I guess. Ah, yes, before bed, should I text someone? What if I text Brendan? Yo, Leaf, what's up? How are you doing? Hitting me up. Yeah. Dude, I'm so good at talking to women. Hold on, I gotta quickly check a thing. Yay, Leaf. Okay, week 2 is going by a lot faster. Kinda want things to slow down a little bit. Morning, Callum. What's up? You look tired. Ah, you're awake. Oh, of course you are. You go for your runs every morning. Yes, well, I am. Anything I can help with, or is it just general Kobukan, Kobukan stressors? Serena and I have been holding ourselves to an absolutely maniac pace at this rate. Or at this rate, I'm not certain I even
want to get into the student council. Of course, I simply must for my future career interests. Can't you slow down? Not while Charon is out there. I think he got some bad news yesterday. Because he seems to redouble his efforts. Damn it, I wanted to put my back against a thing, but it's just gonna push the whole thing, even though it's giant and heavy. We're all trying to get onto the same council, but with how much attention Charon is drawing to himself, and not necessarily in positive ways, aligning myself with him is discomforting. Geez, I don't know. Charon is ambitious and passionate, but he obviously really cares about the school. Why is he having so much trouble? He wants sweeping reforms, but the polls show overwhelmingly that the students would rather just, well, have the student council organize a couple inter-school tournaments and leave it at that. I get that. Most students will only be here for a year. A few of the changes Charon wants to make are going to affect students this year. I privately cautioned him to focus more on co-ed dorms, curfew, and toilet paper issues. That's where he's popular. But to no avail. If he believes people aren't appreciating his points, he pushes them harder. I've even heard rumor that the school faculty is considering making a formal statement announcing some of his intentions cannot be. So, do you think you'll have to run against him? No, not quite yet. The voters simply decide who they want to be on the student council. We're not directly competing for seats, but Serena and I may need to step away from Sharon's influence if we want to make any progress. Well, hey, I believe in you. Much appreciated. I need all the belief I can get. Hey, Brawley and Sharon have both mentioned that my name is actually being bounced around a lot when it comes to student council stuff. What do you think about that? Beyond my abject jealousy? Nothing. On a serious note, though, I strongly suggest you consider campaigning. With all these opportunities lined out in front of you, it would be a waste not to do so. Motherfucker, how many times have I said it? Oh, I get it. This wasn't actually ever a choice, was it? Boo, what are you saying? Fine, I'll do the student council thing, but only to help you out. Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck you. Fuck you, I don't want to do the student council thing. Fuck you. I've said no to the student council thing like 3 or 4 times. Fine, I'll do the student council thing, but only to help you out and try to even out what Sharon's doing. Damn my inoffensive charisma. For holding out against a half a dozen recruit efforts, each less subtle than the last, your patience increased to 1. Yay! Splendid, that's very good to hear. Still, I don't know how I'm going to have time for this. My days are so busy. I haven't really had any time to sit down and really focus on reaching out. Even if I'd wanted to before. Although, it sounds like I'm becoming kinda well known already. Though I'm not sure what people think my positions are. Well, I'd advise beginning your campaign in earnest as soon as you can. 2 weeks, I think, 2 weeks, I think, is an absolute minimum amount of time you'd want to afford yourself.
So you're saying I can continue to goof off until Saturday? That wasn't what I was trying to say, but I suppose so. Cool, now let's get dressed. I skipped breakfast yesterday to go running with Brandon. Some stuff happened, and I felt dead on my feet all afternoon. Damn, from the lecture, I can tell I missed some pretty key information yesterday morning's homeroom. I really gotta be careful not to miss another homeroom like that again. Now, can someone summarize what the Cortando incident was? Boot, you do it. No one? Remember, 2 Pokemon were attracted to a woman who had suffered a mental breakdown. Boot, how about you, the person who wasn't there for reasons that I know why? What? I wasn't here for the morning homeroom yesterday. Give me a break, Sam. Ooh. Save. Who needs a map? Try to recall what you know about Contrado or Wit. Figure it out based on what the Pokemon might be. I still don't know what these actually, affect. My knowledge is 0. Should I just start with an all-around? But then it's like it's moving me by a tick. I'll do Wit. Might as well double down. Okay, so the 2 Pokemon were attracted to a human being, to a human having a mental breakdown. Oh, I think I know where this is going. I think Blissey and Hatterene seem like the most likely in that case. You know, I forgot about Blissey's thing. Because I think it's, it can tell somebody having a bad time from, super far away. It can sense it, and then it comes running. Hatterene, I don't know its background. Oh, wait, isn't it? It comes by and it kills you? Is it that one? Your wit increased to 2. Traits. Wow. Look at that. I'm going up in the world. Yes, correct. A woman having a mental breakdown attracted a Blissey and a Hatterene simultaneously. As you may recall, Blissey will travel many miles to comfort a person who they perceive to be in distress, and are capable of sensing upset people from equally far distance. Hatterene will similarly travel many miles to a distressed person, but rather to quiet them. Blissey and Hatterene in this situation were equally matched. Given they both had access to recovery moves and many wild Leppa berries, they were able to wage a guerrillan war on each other for weeks, terrorizing the town. Of course, the townspeople terror just attracted more Blissey and Hatterene. Eventually, the hordes were dispersed through the efforts of elite trainers from the local Narajuva Academy. Wow. Grass. You chose grass? Yes. Our roommates, FMK. What do you think? FMK. I'm thinking I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I don't get it. General Studies, ask for move tutoring. Oh, I guess if I want to teach the branch thing to him? Or to more Pokemon? Let me just test that. Hey, you want me to teach your grass-type Pokemon a new move? Speak up. Bark up raises,
Never mind. General studies. You can't swing a Sprigatito round the fields without clocking a Badoo. I'm telling y'all for your own good, you know. Kobukan keeps Badoo well stocked, especially around springtime, because that's when romance is in the air. I know what he meant. What did he mean? Could you please elaborate? Back when I was a sprout, we'd pick fields bare come March, then race to evolve Roselia by White Day. See, we grew up too poor for education. None of us could afford roses, so we figured we'd grow them ourselves. What we didn't know was that Badoo evolved through friendship. You can't get all core to go in just 2 weeks. So take it from me, if you got a special lad or lady, catch a Badoo! Or catch a Badoo now. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna do that, sir. I don't have a PC, so I'm kind of stuck with what Pokemon I have. Blank, marry, kill, I think. Oh, fuck, marry, kill. Oh, FMK, yeah, no. And the fact that I dodged the question. Hold on, Whoa, hey, I wasn't done. Just because I reached the bottom doesn't mean cut it. Our roommates, fuck, marry, kill. What do you think? Okay, so we have Hilbert, Callum, and Brendan. Alright, so I'd kill Brendan. Then I would fucking marry the other two. I think I really like Hilbert and I really like Callum. I'd probably fuck Hilbert and marry Callum, because though Hilbert is like a cool guy, you don't really know his background and he's just kind of an asshole right now. So realistically, if I was to go off of just how he is in his base form, I wouldn't want to marry him. So yeah, I would choose marry Callum, fuck Brendan, or no, fuck Hilbert and kill Brendan. That would be my option. Also, thank you for teaching me. Ramos waves off the fact that Roselia are poisonous. Yay, classmates! 11.25! Man, I believe that's the end of the lecture. We never actually hear anything from this lecture. Do you have a partner for boot? Save. Save is my partner. Yes. Who is my partner? Yes. Miss, please come here. Leaf. Bruno looks uncharacteristically happy. Wait, is he blushing? Oh, it's Nessa. Hi, Nessa, the woman who uses water-type Pokemon. Don't mind me and my setting up my super defensive grass-type. Hi there, don't think we've met. Nessa, right? Yeah, what's up? I was thinking you looked kind of familiar. Have I seen you somewhere? Maybe, I've been a model for a few magazines. Oh, is that right? I'm Boot. Nessa, but I often went under other names. I was a minor until recently, so, you know, privacy concerns. Sure. So how come a model like you is here at Kobukan? Ah, shit, that wasn't rude, was it? I just meant that you've already got a career path and at such a young age, you know? It's cool. I think I'm here because I'm afraid it won't last. You know how water erodes rocks over millions of years? Time does the same thing to beauty, which I guess doesn't sound very modest. Sorry, not sorry, I know I'm hot. But, you know, I'm not going to have what I have now forever, so I need a backup plan. Makes a lot of sense. Besides, I always had an interest in Pokemon. That was actually my way to get, I was actually on my way to get my first Pokemon when a recruiter saw me in the street. After the guy talked to my parents, we went down to the beach and I caught a Dreadnought. I think that's the turtle Pokemon from Sword and Shield, like the blue and yellowish orange. Back then, I figured that modeling would be something I'd do to fund my Pokemon career. And now it's the opposite. Heh, you're a good listener. You're probably only tolerating me because I'm gorgeous, but hey, thanks anyway. Hey, if I'm gonna beat you in battle, I want to know what I'm beating. Confident, aren't you? That's good. Look, I'm gonna be really busy this year, so I don't have time for anything serious, but if you ask me on a date, I'll say yes. Cool, I'm not going to ask you in the classroom, though. This is very bold, okay. So Leaf has been bold throughout this time and very forward. Then we got Via, who just immediately clung on and just even put, like, Leaf in a gasp. And now we've got Nessa, who's like, hey, I'm gonna be very busy, but I'll date you. It's like, what? Thank God. Do not want to associate this place with dates. See if Nessa... Okay, cool. Hi, woman I just fucking met. Thanks for your number. When you have some free time, just call me. I'm free whenever. Of course, but battles now, dates later, right? Got a good set of priorities there, I appreciate it. I gotta admit, I'm a bit scared of facing you. Not looking forward to fighting that Dreadnought of yours. I'm not going to be using her in this battle. Really? Isn't Dreadnought a really powerful Pokemon, though? Yeah, so I need to get the rest of my team to her level. Don't you want to have the best chance of winning, though? What would winning get me? We learn from losing. Well, in my personal experience, people like you more if you're a tough opponent who gives them a good battle. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I'm not going to try hard this. What's up with her? Feels like she doesn't even care if she wins or loses. Maybe she just doesn't. If she doesn't care about people liking her more, but she basically asked me out on a date, what does this all mean? Hey, you still with us? Yeah, I guess. Alright, let's battle. Maybe she was just trying to throw me off before the battle. Somehow, she sucked all the fun out of this. Oh, she just has a Corsola. Okay, well, we win this then. I'm not even gonna set up Bark Up. Alright, cool, I won. Good job, you're pretty tough. Yo. That's it? What do you mean? I mean, a battle's back and forth. It's all about passion and fire and emotions. But you don't seem to care before or after. Wait, do you not like Pokemon or battles? Are there two people like that in this school? No, battles are fun. I like Pokemon too. I wanted to be a trainer before I wanted to be a model, remember? How can I explain this? Oh, I know. So, you know how I mentioned how water erodes rock over millions of years? Yeah. Well, that's how I see everything. Huh? Yeah, everything. The only run that matters is the long run. So what if I win or lose this battle? I'm not even graded. I think I'm confused. That's fine, it doesn't matter. Try not to take everything so seriously. You'll give yourself wrinkles. We can talk more during our date, I guess. Can I, like, blow it off and go for Leaf anyway? That'll be all for today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yay! Afternoon. Let me pick. I need a big meal to distract myself from Nessa, the good time ruiner. God fucking damn it. Boot, I need you to bail me out right now. Huh? What is it? Tia's driving me absolutely crazy. Every free moment I have, she's just yelling at me, wanting to see you. Yelling? Look, she signs really loudly, alright? And I'm way more out of practice than I thought I was, and she's really chatty. Well, I do owe you. What can I do you for? Just sit at our table and take some of her heat off me. You don't even have to talk to her, just be there, I'm begging you. I'll do my best. Yes! Dude, I was gonna sit at your table anyway. Okay, so I technically am still not friends with Flannery. You chose the cheerful table? Yes. Study, 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 study. I forget. Save. Who needs a map? I forget if hanging out is better or if there's much of a difference doing this. You want a private lesson? Leaf helps you study, though she maintains the professor-like persona, +1 with her. And my grasp proficiency is slowly going up. Sick. I might... Let me see what the other one is. The last test was brutal. I know, Flan punched a hole through her desk. When she saw her score. Scary. I forgot that's Flannery for a second. Which test was this? I didn't think it was that hard. I mean, I took a couple hits, but none of my Pokemon fainted at least. You're really good at tests, huh, Bianca? Which Bianca? Dude, it's 'cause she stays up until 3 in the morning studying. You chat happily and lunch passes. Hooray! I don't know how effective the whole, tutoring thing is, so I'm not really gonna care too much about it, I don't think. I think what I might do is I might round it out, but then, like, round out the thing so I don't have a decimal point anymore, and then I'm gonna just continue on. That way it's not a complete wasted effort. Okay, so, about Pokemon that are Dragon-type. You studying something new? I'm trying, man. Perhaps some of you have encountered a Dreepy at the seaport. On the surface, this Pokemon seems unassuming, but a patient trainer will see its base stats more than double after evolution. Encountering Dreepy is a great privilege. I think that's... Is Dreepy the little Pokemon that's like purple and black? And a window into the ancient past. Skeletons resembling this Pokemon date back to 335 million years. These ancestral dragons went extinct by... Okay, so it's not that, I guess. I guess it's some type of fossil Pokemon. And yet, Dreepy remains. An echo of dragon types. Oh, maybe it's not. Never mind. Imagine the willpower required to persist as a spirit, eons after death, to watch millions of lifetimes pass still clinging to one's bones. Only a dragon could be capable of this feat. Partnering with a Dreepy yields wisdom more than our continents and patient beggars imagination. Patience beggaring imagination. I'm starting to get sleepy. Small wonder that it takes 60 levels to reveal its true power.
Claire loses her audience with every use of the word. Is it an L? Lespondly? Lespondil? Yay! Dragons. Evening Grommet. What am I gonna do? Oh, shit. Wait, we have this first. So, it's important to remember that Pokemon seem to have an innate desire toward cooperation. There are exceptions in both directions, of course, such as incredibly cooperative Passimian or endlessly uncooperative Zoelis? Is that the double-headed dino, I think? Still, a wild Pokemon that asks another wild Pokemon to assist is likely to receive that desired assistance. Perhaps it is universally... it's the universality of the Pokemon language, or perhaps Pokemon simply do not regard each other with suspicions as humans do. The answer to this is unlikely to be learned during my lifetime. Still, we can hope. Dismissed. You ever notice that Oak leaves a lot of his questions really open-ended? Well, that's science, I guess. Awesome if we can't find hard answers. But most of the time, the scientist's job is just asking questions. Maybe if you're a lame scientist, if you're an awesome one, you just resurrect fossils and drown in a boat loads of cash. I can't imagine your clientele is too expensive in that field. Nah, but those who can pay will pay out the nose for it. I'd rather they pay a wallet. Hey, if it's green, it's money. Ew. Ignoring that, what's up? What, can a girl just check in on her bestie without an ulterior motive? I'm sure some could, but that's not what you're doing, is it? Guess I'm kind of obvious, huh? I'm crazy curious to know what's up with that new girl who's been following you around. I can't say. I'm afraid, I mean. I don't even know, but... Oh shit, Skyla! I forgot, I need to talk with her. Guess I'll do that, after my free time this evening. Skyla? Yeah, she's a pilot. What's the punchline? It's a bunch of people queuing for a bowl full of fruit juices and spices, but that's not important right now. Okay, I'm lost. Do you want a pamphlet? It's got a map on it. Bro, sure. We're fun. We totally are. Can't help you with Skyla, though. Don't even know her. Try talking to Whitney. She knows everyone. Looks like she's already left again. Again? Ah, that's twice she ditched me. Wait, she ditched you? Yeah, we were supposed to go shopping yesterday, but she canceled last minute. So it was going to happen today instead. But I guess that's not happening either. Oh no, that's so sad. I think that Bianca's just really running Whitney ragged. As soon as she gets used to her new schedule, I'm sure she'll have time to do fun stuff. Like that again? Bianca, my roommate? Nah, Bianca, our roommate. That'll get confusing. Well, I will not stand for this. No one ditches a friend on an established engagement, no matter how busy they are. We're all going shopping on Saturday, so clear your schedule. Even me? I was kind of planning on getting started with the school council thing. No, we want to focus on Leaf. Especially you. You still need to learn how to use the city properly. I'm pretty sure I just go in the store and buy something. Oh, you poor deluded fool. I have so much to teach you. Baby, looking forward to it. Oh my god, we have to go somewhere, but where on earth? Oh, there she is. Where on earth are we going to go? Not even saving this time. Dude, I want the next thing. Is there even a next thing? I don't know what this level up thing is. I don't understand it. Rival, classmate, bestie, friend, dorm mate. Friend, classmate, friend. Political rival, classmate, friend. Classmate, friend. Date. What? What, we're just technically dating now? Do I not have a say in this? Can you be polyamorous in this game? Friend. Tool. Protector. Oh, sucks I go from tool to protector. Student. Wow. Oh, remastered by Zane. That's cool. Skyla, hey, just the woman I wanted to see. Pikachu. Oh, what is it? And who's this cute little guy? This troublemaker is Shu. He's my buddy. Anyway, you know that meteor we found yesterday? Oh yeah, the alien invader that we vanquished, right? Completely accurate assessment of the situation, but close enough. Yeah, what about it? Would you mind not telling anyone about it? Whoa, how come? Is the meteor actually something big? Did something or someone find something? No, I just, man, I don't like keeping secrets like this. I feel like I have to lie more and more. It's to protect someone. Well, if it's to protect someone, say no more. I'm always down to protect someone, and if I can do anything, or if I can do that just by shutting up, then that's what I'll do. My hero. Wow, I actually felt something there. Thank you. Nah, thank you. Oh, but I should be getting back for curfew. It's getting late. Right, I'll see you then. Alright, Shu, let's... Wait. I just remembered, I actually did already tell someone about the meteor, the girl, you and Brendan, everything. Just one person? Yeah, just one, Gardania. She's one of my dorm mates. That's not so bad, don't worry about it. I actually met Gardania before, so I can just talk to her tomorrow. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, sorry about my slip-up. It's cool, you didn't know. Alright guys, let's go to bed. Pikachu, turn. I should text someone before I head to bed. Who should I text? I know Lee. How many more days of, like, gluing myself to Leaf do I need before I get the next level up? And when do I find out what the level up actually does? Decide text, hitting me up, I'm on to you. Spend some time texting her, and now it's Thursday. I don't want to end it here, but I think I have to. Oh, I want to sit here and say one more day, but then I feel like it's going to drag on into something else. And I'm not going to be able to play tomorrow because it's fucking Thursgang shit. And it's like I want to do stuff with the boys, but also Pokemon. I've been having so much fun with this game, I don't want to leave it. And I can't exactly stream it at night because I have to be all quiet.
Oh, the pain. Oh, well, I suppose I'll just have to save and leave it at this. Save. Who needs a map? Yes. And on that note, I think we will end the stream. Sadness, thank you for the stream. Yeah, anytime, Wish, except not. Oh boy. Question is, who are we going to raid today? Also, is our computer going to break? God, I hope it doesn't. With all the heat, things have been fucking rough. Ah, the boys are doing the Nintendo 64 shit. The ARG thing, the haunted, or the shipwrecked 64. Yeah, we'll raid Mr. Mox. You are loved, /P. Raid Mr. Mox. You did it. I hit the button and I said that. Anyway, take care, everyone. Game plan. Tomorrow we're probably going to be streaming with the boys. That's probably what's going to happen. And because I love this game so much, I'm probably going to see about streaming it at night. See if I can get away with that. Plus, it'll save me on having to do voices and all that if I can just read it all quiet. So it is what it is. We'll figure it out as we go along. If you stick for the raid, be sure to show Mox some appreciation. I think he said Karunzi's with him in the title, so Karunzi as well. And I'm gonna take a nap. Bye-bye.